What about Kyle?
What about Kyle?
He's in Class A.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he is.
He gets a vote when it's convenient.
When it's convenient. AKA the team doesn't want to. I don't want to vote on this issue.
Centralist.
I know. Alrighty.
Centrist.
Centrist, whatever.
Hold on. I forgot to open my notes, guys. Hold on. That was the one thing I forgot. There we go. Okay,
Yeah, that might be
awesome.
important now.
Once again, I don't have an opening blurb, but we're kind of just going to pick up where we left off last.
Are we live?
We are live.
You got to give us a countdown, man.
I told you
gotta
we were
tell
counting that. Okay, you know what? Hi, guys, everybody. Hello, who everybody is watching. Hi. Welcome back to Class E. Welcome to issue 14, aka the final chapter or issue of chapter 1. After this, we are taking a short hiatus for a few months before coming back, because one of us is going on a vacation, and summer is hard to meet up.
Really bad.
Yeah. It'll be good. Well, and then we'll be back and we'll be better than ever. So,
But in the meantime, there's something else you can tune into.
I know. Well, we're going to be starting our third campaign of Dungeons and Dragons, which
God, that's
3
so
out of
cool. I
4
wish
of
I
these
was
players
there.
are there. You are!
Ah!
The Outcast Cinematic Universe, Phase 3.
It's getting its third phase. It'll also be posted here on Rule of Cool. It'll be maybe streamed somewhere else. We'll let you know about that later. Because you and I need to talk about maybe setting that up. But
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
we'll figure that out. Anyway, I guess before we get started, thank you guys for playing with me for this long. Thank you for letting me
course.
torment you. Know that everything I do is out of love and because I think it would be a cool story. Anyway, I've been your blue GM, Caleb Teafling, and these are my lovely players, Jay.
Hi, I'm Jay. I use they, he pronouns. I play Clicks, who uses she, her pronouns. She changes shape.
Ari.
Hi, my name's Arid. If you want to know my pronouns, you have to subscribe to my Fansly. I play Blake.
Hey now.
Hey, Ari, what's the
Subscription-based pronouns.
Hey, Ari,
Yep.
what's the fan?
Yeah, it's like EA.
I don't know.
When did we become EA?
What's it? What is Static Show Off? That's it.
That's good.
God, I really hope that isn't someone's actual channel.
Oh my god. Warren. I mean, not Warren, Dante.
Warren.
Nah, it's the same person.
Warren, no.
No, I looked up
What?
I looked up the art and I was like, Warren.
It's me, Dante. I play Warren, and Canada has advanced to the next phase of the World Cup.
Let's go!
We fucking beat South Africa, guys.
Let's go, World
Did
Cup.
it.
I'm
know-
gonna dox the ref because he sucks.
No, okay, not on my stream, not on my stream. Do it on your own.
No.
And
wait.
last but very much not least, Alicia.
Heyo, I'm Alicia. I play Jonah. I use any all pronouns. Jonah uses he, him.
And this is our final episode. Awesome. So, hi friends. Last time when we were all together, you actually one of you tell me what happened last night.
Fuck you.
Go crazy. Tell me what happened. I didn't write an intro blurb for this one.
We hung out with Aphrodite.
Hung out is a
We ultimately made a plan to trap White Lily by using Noah and Blake's abilities to, I guess, rush and nesting doll the Class E dorm, and we're throwing a party.
Yeah,
And,
that covers it.
Yeah. You also got some equipment from a lovely donor known as Guido. You saw his secret stash and all that. And now with your barriers, weapons, and new information in hand, you guys hop into Jonah's car and make your way back to the Class U dorms. At this point, it's the middle of the night. Like it's pushing like 1 a.m. As you guys are driving through, and you kind of pull up to the front of your apartment, and kind of nervously waiting outside, kind of sat on the porch, is Sergey. And as he sees, like, you drive up, he is like, you could see him just like breathe a sigh of relief as he stands up and waits for you guys to come. Which I'm assuming you guys all eventually get out and approach.
Yeah, I can't really just stay in the car.
Sergey is kind of like, okay, good. You are back.
We are.
By any chance, do you have a plan?
Uh,
Anything? I mean, okay.
Yes. Yeah, part of
Throw the
them.
party.
A party? Okay. Is there any? Oh, sorry.
I suppose we could maybe go a little bit more into detail of the thought process.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you
most common sightings tend to be at, college get-togethers where there would normally be boosters being passed around as very much where they like to target. So if we make our own, the hopes is that it lures them to us.
He kind of nods and goes, interesting. Okay. Well, that actually might work out well then, because you'll be on campus. I only say that because, like, we want to help. We're not just going to throw you into this totally blind. Though United has kind of, I don't know how to explain. He's turned this into a bit of a test for you, if that makes sense.
We don't need you.
Are you sure? We could run perimeter outside. I can't help you with what's inside, but I'll at least be in the vicinity. I believe Sanguine's also volunteered to help.
Having heroes on standby might not be the worst, but we mostly have this covered. We have who we need. If things get out of hand, maybe just have teachers be on standby.
Having teachers on the premises is going to be more suspicious than not.
Have the teachers overlook a lot.
I don't know, if you hear a giant boom, something happened, maybe then go check, but in the meantime...
I mean...
We've got it.
One of the four of you could just call us directly. Right, I have, and he kind of, like, shuffles over, and there's, like, a small, like, just, like, it looks like it was, like, a leftover, like, cardboard box from the school that he grabs off of the porch, and hands it out to one of you. Whoever takes it.
I'll take it.
You take it, you open inside. And inside are, like, four, almost, like, they're, like, the invisible headphone, kind of things. Like, they kind of stick directly into your ear. And they're kind of, like, they look very high-tech.
They're in-ears?
Yeah, they're in-ears. And Sergey kind of goes, these are, communicators. Specifically, they are, powers divisions communicators, meaning that they completely blend into your costume once you equip them. I've already tuned them into the same network I'll be on, so if anything happens, you could call for help, or chat amongst yourselves. I promise I won't. I mean, I think we're in a situation where nothing you could say surprises me at this point, so... And I know there's not a lot of time left, and assuming you're not having the party tonight, I guess I could offer you...
You want to buy us alcohol?
I will not be doing that, but I can offer you, I guess, one more class a chance to, I don't know, work together, learn something new before you rush in.
I mean, we could, but hopefully we just like have more classes.
Well, that is the hope. Um, I, if you're interested, I mean, there's a doorway just a block from here. He kind of like he'll kind of give you the address, and it's like kind of like a alleyway, so it's like not really an address, but he gives it to you. There's a door there, kind of like a rust red color. Go through it, and I guess I can meet you there. You guys aren't Powers Division members yet, but I can sign off on you being there, so for a night, you guys would be considered my apprentices. So, only for a night, though.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't entirely know how much help I can be, but...
Any chance we might be able to get a permit to use barriers?
Barriers?
Yes.
You have...
Which we don't have.
We do not have, no. We simply need a permit. Just in case we stumble upon some.
I don't think you guys would need them, but... Oh, wait. White Lily's a teleporter now. You know what? I can look into that. That actually might be a lot easier. Some more easier said than done, so I'll get started on that.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. Is there anything else I can help you with in the meantime, or are you just...
Can buy us booze.
I'm not gonna buy you alcohol. I still...
We gotta make the party look legit.
You guys are all above 19, right? You guys can buy your own booze, right?
I'm not.
You are...
I am.
Okay.
I'm 18.
Oh, okay, wow. Okay. So, one barrier permit and a pack of, what, cheap college beer?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. You know what? Why not? Just don't tell United I am doing that. Second one, I mean.
Appreciate it.
Okay. And he kind of will begin to shuffle away, so you guys could either choose to relax in your apartment for the night, or you have an option to go meet him for some sort of final class in a dark alleyway, like a block and a half from here.
What does everyone think about that?
You say that in character? Is that in above game?
I'll say it in character too. Like, we need to take him up on his offer.
I mean, we could honestly use all the help we can get. And if we got that permit. We just need the permits. Otherwise, we can be thrown in jail for using one of these. And try to, like, jostle the barrier case. And personally, not looking to go to prison.
How many of us look at Warren immediately after that?
How many?
Just trying not to. Staring dead ahead.
I wouldn't mind going. It'd be a nice final warm-up.
I'm assuming you mean to the Powers Division, not prison.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind it.
No.
I can tell that Sergey wants to actually try.
If all of this goes south, I'm I'm fleeing this entire country.
I mean, I think we'll be fine. I don't believe they're gonna blame this on us. The only one at actual risk is. Well,
No,
Okay,
but
they
I
did
also
try to
don't.
blame this on us
No,
before, so I would not put that past them.
it's not about that. I just don't want to be taken back by the company that created me.
So, do you got a specific place in mind? Like
Canada, probably.
Canada?
oh, but things are weird up there.
Not as bad as the States.
Go find some.
Yeah, I heard
Small
that there's like
town.
some weird shit happening in Atlanta right now. They're like summoning demons or something.
I wouldn't know about that. I'm from California.
I don't know. I saw it on the news. I don't know how truthful it is, but like their heroes are dealing with it or something.
You hear a lot of weird things on the news. I don't believe that Jason was actually real.
I don't know. I saw like a couple pictures of him. He seemed kind of real.
That could just be a guy taking up the Jason like moniker.
True. You know what? That's so true. But he did have a big boat called the Argo, and he did wear.
Anyone could have a big boat called the Argo.
Okay, but he also literally had the golden fleece. Like it was golden.
Didn't he steal it? Okay, he's committed to the bit. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX episode.
I mean,
I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh is, man.
Oh,
I'm
what?
sorry.
I'll show you later.
Okay, sounds good.
that seems awfully committed to the bit. Unless the gentleman knew that hero to begin with, why go through the effort?
He's not a hero. It's a myth.
Oh.
You know, Jason and the Argonauts.
Jedi stare.
I don't get this.
I mean, like some of the Argonauts are real. Like, I know Hercules is like a real hero.
Warren shudders.
He does like stuff in New Olympus.
We don't got time to talk about if that's real or not, but that's crazy.
Yeah.
And trust me, you
wasn't
don't
like
want to meet
Orpheus
him.
also there? And Orpheus, like everybody knows Orpheus. I mean, like guy's on the radio, so he's like real. Well, not
That
real,
bitch.
but he's yeah.
I hate that guy.
Listen, I've heard he's like a real ladies' man.
I hate that guy.
Is committed to his girlfriend. I don't get it really. Have you met him?
A ladies'
hate that guy.
man, but committed. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never met him. I just
I'm
just
pretty
get
sure I
the
met him
stars.
once at an event. I don't like him.
That's fair.
You know, he's radio on video. You get the picture.
Yeah.
Oh yes, video killed the radio star or something.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
Dude, I'd pay to see that fight. That'd be crazy.
I could probably win.
I don't know. He's been doing this hero stuff a lot longer than us.
Yeah, but all I need to do is play his ex's breakup song, and then I have 3 minutes of time to kill him.
You know, good point.
Anyway, what do you say? Rusty door? Rusty door.
Yeah, I guess we're going to a rusty door. And you guys make your way out?
Yep.
Alrighty. Can I have everybody roll me census or intelligence? Please.
You got it.
But I'm scared.
You guys
That's a natural 20.
You guys leave your dorm at natural 20. Great, awesome.
Hold on. For a total of 25. Or 35.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Perfect.
Sorry, it's loading.
You're good.
It's thinking
23.
really hard.
Ooh, that's good. 18 on the die. 32.
I got 27.
I think it makes sense that Operator and Operator and Achilles. Do you guys want to get into your superhero outfits for the training?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
I will just wear don't change it. I'm just gonna wear the top half of the mask.
Okay. Never mind.
I'm just going full.
I'm putting you in the outfit because it's easier for me this way. Sorry.
I'm just going full Daredevil.
Yeah. All right. You guys eventually. I think it makes sense why the two of you see it before Clicks and Jonah.
I got a 32.
And it's for very different reasons. I'm gonna give it to these two because they rolled the highest. Or no,
I rolled a 32.
never mind. Sorry, Clicks.
Yeah, the
I think
32
it
is
still
not
makes
high.
sense. 32 and the ward, so you guys both get it. Sorry, I thought Blake got it. It's fine. My bad.
I'll still take it if you want it.
Nah, that's fine. You will recognize it afterwards. But the door that you approach is a door that I guess Warren you would very much recognize because these doors are all over New Olympus. Specifically, you don't really know what they're all about, but you do know that this is like the spawn point for superheroes.
Mm.
So whenever like a crime starts happening, like supers will like appear out through this door, like it's a sort of like transport zone or something. Clicks, you recognize these because these are the Powers Division gym doors.
Mm.
And you've heard legends about the gym. It's kind of like a hub for superheroes that allow them to get across the city faster if they can't like fly or teleport. So really helpful. And I mean, it makes sense that Sergei took you here, but Sergei doesn't necessarily have powers, but he has a Powers Division connection? I don't know. Something to consider. But do you guys head inside?
Yes.
Alright, who's opening the door first?
Oh well.
Awesome. Make me a agility check, please.
Okay. That's pretty good. Hold on. 26.
Alright. As you open the door, 26 is not bad. You immediately take a step forward into this sort of wider room ahead of you that is very well lit. And you just feel your feet slip because there is no floor beneath you. And you kind of tumble forward a little bit until you realize that the gravity is like shifted in this space. So you like come out of the door and then fall forward flat, and you look behind you, and the open door is like on the ground, like a hole in the ground, and you can see the street below. So like gravity is immediately oriented differently here. And as you fall through, your friends see this. You guys want to enter as well?
Yeah.
Sure.
Agility checks, please, to not make a fool of yourself.
18.
18.
22.
Clicks you
28.
Oh goodness. Okay, sure. Jonah, you fall through and kind of do like a little spy roll, and you get to the other side. You're fine.
And then I land right on top of you.
Yeah, and then immediately Clicks falls through and it crashes into your back and knocks the wind out of you a little bit. And then Operator rolls
28?
through and
Oh
like
my
scrambles.
gosh.
And it's not graceful. It honestly, Warren and Jonah, you guys were the most graceful, and then you were immediately tripped by your friends who were not as graceful.
Any way I could dodge?
You roll out of the way. You're fine. You just there's a
Okay,
little bit of a crash, and it's the cool superhero landing is not as cool, but that's okay. Taking in the space, you guys see the kind of like green painted like gym floor. It's kind of like almost like a soft wood kind of texture. It's made to like absorb impacts and kind of things. The walls around you seem to be painted with murals of the sky, but they're very like cartoonish and don't seem to be like actually trying to convince you that they are real.
Sure.
And throughout the room, you see a handful of those rust-colored doors that seem to like, and like once you fall out of the one on the floor, the door closes and then zips from the floor up the wall and just sits in the sky. And there's about like a dozen that you see around you. Each of them painted on the inside of the door seems to be an address. And you can see multiple addresses that take you anywhere from Powers Division to Old Town to the Green Belts and so on. It takes you everywhere. And kind of standing in the center of the room, you see Sergey. A bit nervous, but he smiles and goes, "Oh, good, you've made it. Okay. I hope that wasn't too confusing."
Ow.
Right.
I'm just kidding. I don't feel kinetic damage. Sorry.
You're okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll get started. The four of you have fought together as a team before, right?
Yes.
Like 5 times.
Technically.
Okay. Then I guess we'll start at, ground one. He kind of scans the four of you and he goes, "I guess we'll start with a quick drill. First one to hit me gets a point. How about?"
Punch him.
You just go punch him?
Yeah.
Go for it. Roll an attack.
Can I, like, study what he does
Mhm.
before, like, jumping in?
Oh, yeah.
I rolled a 2 on the die.
That's great. Do you activate any abilities, or do you just run up to punch him?
I run up to punch him, I guess.
Yeah, you run up to punch him.
To be, I mean, it's a 2. So
Yeah, fair enough. You pull your fist back and swing it forward. And you feel immediately a circuit just reaches up, grabs your hand. And his hand is like oddly warm. Like he is like hot to the touch. Not enough to burn, but it's like kind of uncomfortable. And he grabs your hand and he goes, "Okay, Clicks, I appreciate the initiative, but maybe try again." And he like lets go of your hand and he goes, as he kind of lets go of your hand, Clicks make a census check for me.
Okay. 2. So 15.
15. Yeah, you don't see shit. He's just kind of uncomfortably warm. Jonah, because you were observing, go ahead. Also make me a census check.
You bet. Alright, that is a 31.
Okay, yeah. What Clicks doesn't see, but you do, is as he releases Clicks's hand, for just a fragment, you see this like glowing kind of light around the palm of his hand that seems to just quickly sort of vanish, almost as quickly as it appeared. It appeared, caught Clicks's hand, and as he let it go, the light vanished. But you could have sworn it looked like his hand turned to gold.
So you do have powers. Interesting.
He kind of smiles, and he goes, "Well, I wouldn't be much of a superhero teacher if I didn't have some sort of class. All right, now you three." And he kind of rubs his hands together. Can I have you guys roll for initiative?
Can I do? I have 2 questions. One, could I have taken the equipment that I got?
Oh yeah,
with
yeah,
me?
yeah, absolutely. Like you could.
Okay.
You guys had time to grab your shit, grab your.
Cool. Okay, because I just want to make sure I have my new equipment. Also, just
31,
for
by the way.
31. Very good. Oh, hold on. I forgot. Hold on.
This fucking thing.
I'm gonna need this for later as well, so we're just gonna.
That's not a high number.
I got the highest I could get with a natural 20 plus 11.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Damn.
19.
29.
Clicks is a 29. Very good. Achilles?
19.
19. And Agent?
27.
Thank you.
Very bad roll on my side.
All right. That's you guys are doing really good.
Sorry, I'll keep rolling twos.
Alright, 5 business days later,
What's your
it'll be my
initiative score,
turn.
Agent?
An 11.
An 11.
Yep.
Cat. Thank you. So
Did you roll a 1, Alicia?
No. I got a 27. I rolled a 15. I only have a.
Their modifier is 11.
yeah.
Oh, got it.
Okay. Perfect.
Like, how did you roll an 11? That's crazy.
I happen to roll the same number as you, so I was just gonna go who has the higher initiative score.
I didn't
Let's go
roll an
first.
11.
So,
The bonus is 11.
Yes, I
yes.
understand.
Yeah. Alrighty. With a 31, operator, you get to go first.
What is who comes next in initiative, by the way?
It's gonna be like you for 3
yes,
turns.
it's gonna be operator clicks, Sergey, Agent, and then operator clicks, Achilles, Sergey, Agent. Yeah.
I don't see the initiative anywhere.
It's because
Yeah, because Caleb's not in roll 20.
I'm not in roll 20.
No.
I just know I come after you because I rolled really
I will
well.
post the turn order that was generated
Alright.
into text or VC. How about? Would that
Yeah,
help?
don't worry, 4 business
That works
days
for me.
later, it'll be my turn.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't even think I rolled that bad, and I think everyone else gets to go twice before I go once.
No, you no. It's operator clicks Sergey and then you.
Okay.
So you get to go right away.
I'm gonna walk closer to him and be like, "We only need to hit you once, huh?"
That's how we'll start.
Good to know. How close am I to him? How close will he let me get to him?
He'll let you. I mean, this will be a movement act. Well, this will be considered movement action, but you could get right up beside him, like which is where clicks is.
Yeah, he's just gonna like slowly walk towards him, like hands outstretched, like shake my hand.
Okay, you walk.
Is
up
he gonna
to
take
him.
my? Is he gonna
No.
take my hand?
No, he looks at it. He's look kind of curious.
Shame. I'm going to cast Electric Aura. Anyone within a meter of me, their next turn cannot activate a power. This just like electric energy just like bursts from operator, and like a little zap hits the people next to him, like you know, like those like little like electric ball
So
things,
this-
and you like,
yeah.
touch them.
That would also hit clicks. I'm just letting you know.
That's fine.
Fuck you.
Okay, fair enough.
You're fine.
You walk right up to him. All right. Is there anything else? Does he take damage or anything?
No, it just prevents him from activating his power next turn.
Oh.
And I become vulnerable to lightning.
And you become invulnerable to lightning. I think when you
Yeah.
do that, he kind of looks at his hand, the same hand that he caught Clicks' hand with, and he goes, "That's actually really interesting.
I want to.
I wonder how well that works."
Can I
And he
punch him now?
Yeah, go for it. Well, no, because you activated a power and used your movement, so that's your turn.
Oh, you're so right. Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty, Clicks, you're up.
If only I had more turns in combat.
Can I bitch slap his ass?
Yeah, go for it.
I keep rolling low. 7.
You swing again. This time, because he can't activate the same sort of shielding method he did last time.
He just ducks.
Yeah, he just takes like a side step backward, like away from the punch, and he goes.
He's like still looking at his fucking hand.
Yeah. Then he just like leans out of Clix's punch, and then he goes, "Okay, Clix."
Great. When he's ducked down, I try and grapple him.
Perfect.
Like hold it, like literally, like hold his arms.
He got roll to grapple. I mean, yeah, that'd be interact with anime. So
That's really good.
um,
What do I add to that?
so this would be your strength or agility versus his strength or agility.
Okay, they're the same. So that's 29.
Ooh, that's really good. He like ducks out of the way and he goes, "Okay, you could do to learn something from Warren." And then you immediately go reach your hands out and grab onto him around his neck. Like you just extend yourself a little bit further, flavor wise, and wrap your arms around him as you have now wrapped your arms completely around
I'm
him.
behind him and I have my arm around under his arms and I'm holding his shoulders back so he doesn't have access to like full range of movement of his arms.
Oh, okay.
All right, somebody hit him! Somebody hit him!
He kind of like lets out a little gasp at that. He goes, "Oh, okay, good job." And it's his turn. Sadly. And he is going to what does he want to do? He's going to he can't activate a power, so he's just going to try and push his way out of your grapple.
Wriggle free.
Wriggle free.
So I just roll that again.
Yeah, roll it again. I got 28.
13 plus 18. 31.
Oof, that's good. All right, he tries to wiggle free, but he can't. And then you're realizing he's kind of weak and pathetic. But the more you're holding on to him, he is still getting warmer and warmer and warmer. And then I think as he struggles a little bit, he kind of stops himself, and then you just hear him like kind of take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. Like he's doing like almost like he's like focusing on breathing exercises for a second there. It's a little bit weird. Anyway, Agent, your turn.
Stop that.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I got wiffle bat.
Yeah. You also have a gun.
I'm not shooting my teacher.
You can if you want to.
I'll use the wiffle bat.
Shoot your teacher.
It's okay.
All right, you rush up.
I could have sworn you said this was Canada.
Alright. So, is it like an area of effect near where operator let the thing off? Or
Yes.
is it just whoever was there at that specific time when it went off?
It's an area of effect.
Okay.
So yeah, it's still open. Just don't get within a meter of him.
Cool. You know what? I don't have any powers anyway, so
You literally all of your gadgets can be summoned at will, so. Well, I guess technically not within that aura, but you can summon the wiffle bat before you enter.
yeah. So it's gonna be a 19. I think it's what is the addition? Why is this impossible to read?
My dad made chicken verde enchiladas.
Ooh, fancy.
Nice. I do not like how these things are laid out. This sucks.
I love that.
What's wrong?
Okay, never mind. This doesn't have a bonus, so it's just 19 to hit.
That's fine. 19 definitely hits. So
Cool.
go if you want to roll damage, you can.
Just 19, like it's not the second highest number on the die.
Yeah. What's on natural 20 for Jonah?
Nah. Natural 20 for Jonah would be a 20 on the die or a 15.
Mm-hmm.
It's 8 points of damage for with the
All
whiff
right.
of that.
As you go and you swing down onto just like his head, I guess, or his chest. Where are you hitting?
I don't know. I'll hit like a shoulder.
Okay.
I'm not looking to actually hurt the guy.
You swing down on top of his shoulder, and you see immediately a bright kind of golden light reflects over his shoulder, and like it just kind of like eats the damage. And Circuit kind of, you hear him go, "Okay, good job. Let's reset. That was really good teamwork, the two of you. The anti-magic field and the grapple. Clicks are quite good at that. Though
Thanks.
you might need more work on your punches."
I would do better if I could have my big fist, but the power thing turned it off, so.
Fair enough. Okay. Do you let go of him? As I guess
That's good.
Jonah gets the point. You've won.
Yeah.
All right. And operators, do you back off? Never mind. Ari stepped away from his board. So yeah, I'm assuming everybody kind of backs off.
Why are you
after
so
this.
hot right now?
He kind of goes, "Oh, ignore that.
No.
I'm
guessing it's a part of your power set.
I am.
No, it wouldn't be because the power thing wasn't active.
It's difficult. I borrow this power, in a sense, and I'm using it to help you." He kind of says, you could see he's still focusing on his breathing, like almost like he's, now that you pointed out that he's getting warm, he's like trying to like breathe and calm himself down almost. I'll be real, I haven't.
It's a Sun Soldier's ability, isn't it?
He kind of smiles and he goes, "Don't say his name, he'll get too excited."
Is he here?
I think he's like Beetlejuice. If you say his name too often.
I
like
think.
Sun Soldier.
Oh, believe me, he likes you too. All right. Next round, we're going to teleport. And you see he kind of extends a hand out, and just in a flash of like golden white light, a sword just appears into his hand.
Oh, hello.
And surrounding his fist, you see, all of you could see now, that golden material that covered his hand before, it almost looks like a gauntlet in one of his hands as he swings it downwards. And you can see he's still absolutely focusing on the breathing, but his eyes seem to almost be like flickering with like this bright golden energy. And he's going, "Okay. Same strategy as last time. This time, we're leaning into what I assume White Lily's powers are going to be. So it'll be a little bit harder to get a hold of. Are you ready?"
Yeah?
Guess what?
Yeah.
Okay. And with that, it is operator's turn again.
Okay. By the way, my Wi-Fi might go out like sporadically, just so you know, but I'm able to join on my phone, so don't worry.
We'll do that. We'll deal with bad audio.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Sorry for the people at home. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to hit him again.
All right.
Is he still within like a meter of me?
No, not anymore. He backed away.
Okay. Yeah.
Because he like fully reset.
All right, then yeah, I'm dropping electric aura, and I'm just gonna charge at him to deck him.
All right.
What do I need to? Is it just a D20 to hit, or like what do I
Yes.
add?
So it's a D20.
It's been a while since
It's a
combat.
D20 plus your accuracy bonus.
D20 was my accuracy. Oh, you're so
But you
nice.
might not have any.
Oh, I have something. Not enough to make a 4 hit.
No, you exact same thing. You run up to try and like deck him, and he easily sidesteps out of the way. He seems to be moving faster now, as he seems to be in front of you, and then he's behind you, just in almost like in the speed of light. And he says,
Okay, that's all I got right now.
and he says, I'm not much for combat training, but I'll definitely sign you guys up with some classes with a specialist. And he's kind of like,
I'm tired. Shut up.
Again, it is now Click's your turn.
Yay! I get really big.
You get absolutely huge.
I get really big. Like too big. Like this is combat training, and also it's one guy. I'm way too large for this situation. But I go out and I just like hand up, hovering, shadow engulfs him, and I just press down.
I love that. Roll plus accuracy.
I rolled my 4th 2 of the night.
We'll say it this way. You go and you squish down, but then you see that flash of light that seems to illuminate the shadow, and then he appears just ever so slightly floating above your hand. His hair now kind of turning this almost like golden yellow color as he's like doing his best to fight back this energy. And then, actually, I'm going to roll something. Nope! I rolled a 4. Alrighty. Clicks at what you see immediately as he vanishes from underneath your hand and is just hovering above your hand now, looking up at you. Sergei's hair goes from like this dark brown to bright gold, and then you see almost like metal begins to form around his face and shield his eyes, as the golden helmet of Sun Soldier appears, and just completely that gold grows from the top of his head down to his feet, and Sun Soldier is just hovering above you. And he goes, haha, very close, but not quite. Achilles, it is your turn. Sun Soldier is now fully on the board. Sergei could not fight him back.
He looks up.
They're the fucking Hulk?
No, they're Moon Knight.
Oh, this is... Oh, you're so... Oh, this is great.
Sun Soldier, Moon Knight. I'm surprised.
Okay, I knew they were Moon Knight. I didn't piece together that they were
Mark
multiple
Spector.
people.
Yeah. Achilles.
What?
What? Hit him.
Okay, so something slipped. I think Warren looks up at that and just fully out loud just goes, "Oh, you've got to be kidding me!"
Come now, Achilles. It is time
This
we
whole
duel.
time, for the fucking I hope this doesn't count as an... I didn't get a chance to say this before. For the shit of it, also Warren rips his shirt off like fucking Toto from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Sure. Sun
He can
Soldier.
only fight 2 ways.
Sun Soldier goes, "That's the spirit," and then like kind of like pounds a fist on his like golden chest plate, and it rings out.
At the moment, he's flying, correct?
Hovering. He's about 10 feet off the ground, I would say.
Cool. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to draw one of my knives and just like... I don't know how to fucking just... He's just gonna squeeze it really hard and it's gonna begin to light up as I'll use my energized object.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna toss it at him
Go for it.
and hope that it hits. Oh, hold on, let me remove stamina before I do anything. That may or may not hit. I don't think I have any bonuses to this. No, I don't. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Amazing. And so this is gonna do knife plus explosion damage, right?
Mhm.
Okay, well, this is actually... Hold on, this actually might suck, is this is fire damage. 2 fire, and then... max damage on piercing, so that's 8.
Nice.
Does it stab into the armor or any part of him?
It does. We'll say it this way, flavor-wise, it's kind of
Do
strange.
I hit a gap?
You kind of hit the armor, and it sinks into the metal. You can see, it's stuck into his shoulder plate. And he goes, aha! Fantastic hit! Point to Achilles there, and then it just into the side of his head, and then you see him just spin little ass over tea kettle 5 feet, and then he stops himself midair. And then he goes, again!
I don't know what else I can... Is he on the ground now?
He's 5 feet from... He's maybe a foot off the ground.
Okay, because I can only attack once.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me double... Hold on. Oh, you fucking sent it so long ago. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what the fucking action order is.
Activate a power, combat maneuver, interact with an enemy.
Yeah,
recover,
no, I'm
stall an
looking
action.
at...
You
Because
can
that's
attack.
technically,
So you've
That
attacked.
was it. Well, it was attack and activate, is it not?
Those are separate. Activate ability would be operators, lightning aura.
I got really big.
Yeah, Clicks gets really
Okay.
big. That's activate a
I
power.
don't have any
But
of those
Clicks
things.
could activate a power and also attack with her big hand. You've attacked, but you've attacked with
Yeah,
your
no,
power. But technically, operator could activate his aura and also blast with a beam, hypothetically.
Yeah, because, I mean, I'm assuming I can't really melee.
Not at the moment, no.
Ugh. You know what, actually, is the knife still in him, or where did it go?
It seemed to have fallen out of him, and it's on the floor where he was, beside kind of where Clix's hand is.
Okay, can I go run and recover it then?
Yeah, you
and that'll
would
be
say
the full turn.
that'll be perfect. You run and go grab the knife. Alrighty, and it's his turn again. He says, "The 4 of you have really good strategy, but you'll need better strategy to take out a villain." And then you see he kind of thinks to himself, kind of taps himself on the chin, and then he goes, "Now, if I were a villain, what would I do? I know. I would attack the most recent attacker." And then you see him immediately just charge forward towards Achilles, with sword out. Achilles does a 13 hit.
That is, in fact, my... Hold on. No, because armor and defense are different. No, my armor's a 15.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. With your armor being 15, he goes to strike down at you. Flavor how you stop the attack as he comes and swings his blade down at you.
Just with the knife.
Yeah, with the knife,
Just
you
full parry.
Full parry it off with the small knife. And you could see him just grinning, this big, heroic, toothy grin, as he goes, "Fantastic, but I bet you didn't see this coming." And he is, and the blade explodes with a bright light. Go ahead and make a stamina contest for me, please.
Stamina. Okay.
Okay,
that is a soft 20.
Soft 20? Okay, that's really good. You are not blinded, and you take 1 point of light damage.
Interesting.
I rolled...
Alright.
Hold
on, I need to add that to my fucking...
You
Hold
kind
on,
of
where's my... No, keep going. I'm just trying to find my energized melee, because I get the...
Alright. Yeah, you guys, Agent, it's your turn.
Alicia got up and then is going back now.
Okay, it's okay.
Sorry.
Cool, my energized melee attack can do a minimum of 3 damage.
As he tries to blind you, you hear Sun Soldier go, All right. I want to see that teamwork. Get me restrained, or knock me out. Well, I'd like to see you try to do the latter. He seems very
Okay.
Tempting me. I've been wanting to do this forever since I met you.
I feel like I deserve that.
How far away is he?
We'll say 20 feet.
Fuck it. I can tase him.
You rush over and tase him.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Alright. That's gonna be... Okay, rolled a 15 on the die, which means it's a crit.
That's really good.
And how do crits work again? I'm so sorry.
Okay,
It's been a while since we've done combat.
You're so good. So crits are the total possible damage, and then you're going to roll damage. So roll damage, and then so it's your whatever damage you rolled plus your total possible damage. So
Alright, it's gonna be 4 plus 6.
and that is, oh god,
10.
10.
I can't do math right now.
It's 10 lightning damage.
You stab it directly into the armor, and his body seems to jolt at that. As
Yeah, I argue since he's wearing a fuck ton of metal, that's conducting extra well.
I will say, it's not metal, and you notice that as
Damn.
it almost squishes in and absorbs your taser. You yank it out. It almost seems to make like a sucking noise as you pull it back out. But his body does kind of jitter for a second, and then his head kind of falls forward. And for a second, you see the golden hair turn dark again, as his feet hit the floor, and he stops flying. And he goes, "That was a good hit, Jonah. Okay, now, well, I'm weakened, and it is operator's turn."
I'm gonna deck the shit out of him.
Fair enough.
I haven't landed my hit, damn it.
Oh no.
This is not a great day for operator. Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
No!
You go up to swing, and he just seems to ever so slightly sway backwards, as the visor kind of flicks up a little bit, and you see Sergei underneath again. They've seemed to swap back after that natural 20, and Sergei just leans out of the way quickly, and he goes, "Come on, operator. Don't fight. Fight with what
Can I
you're good
activate
at."
a power?
You can.
Cool. I've just been trying to hit him because I feel kind of bad hitting him with a power, but I guess now that I know that he's Sun Soldier, I don't feel as bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Power Nova right here.
With your friends, right there. With specifically Jonah, right there.
Yeah,
In the
he's
blast radius. Are you sure?
Yeah, he's fine. No. I thought about it, but no. I can't attack him again, can I?
You cannot attack again, but you can activate a power.
You know what? We're gonna do it again. I'm just gonna zap him.
All right. Activate an aura.
Yep.
You see the golden light kind of fades a little bit as the helmet kind of vanishes, and you see Sergei again, and he kind of gives you a nod, and he goes, "Stun, eliminate my power," and then he seems to look to his side at Clicks, because Clicks, it is your turn. He's almost giving you a cue.
Fuck you. I'll do whatever I want.
Fair enough. He's your teacher, though.
I turned my hand into a sword.
You see his eyes widen a little bit, and he pushes the glasses up on his face. He was like, "That's not what I was expecting."
I'm gonna roll on roll 20 because my real dice are fucking with me today. 11.
11 will not hit. You stab forward with the sword, and he once again leans out of the way, like at the last second. As he goes, Clicks, you need to subdue White Lily.
I'm working on it.
Cutting off her head is not going to do that.
It'll do it just fine.
No, it won't.
He kind of like, as you say that, he glances in Ward's direction ever so slightly and then looks away quickly. It's Ward's turn. It's Achilles' turn.
I mean, if you want to expel us, that's your choice. I'm going to take one of my knives. Okay, this is gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna take one of his knives and try to stab it on, like, in his knee pit.
Ooh, fuck.
To stop him from moving.
Nice.
Over here of police brutality, Jesus Christ.
Ah, fuck me. I'm assuming a 6 doesn't hit.
A 6 doesn't hit. You go swing like that, and you make contact, but this time, instead of like your dagger sinking through the armor, it tings off like it is actually metal, and you can see the Sergei like actually like breathing deeply, and he's just like, okay, whatever he said to you guys, you need to relax. I still take damage, right?
Yeah, you do, but
okay.
this is an easy. I need to get used to using these things.
He kind of sighs.
This is what people did to me when I was out in the field, so
Okay.
thought I'd give it a shot.
Not very heroic, but I can't deny it's good.
You're the one that shows me.
Okay. We did, didn't we?
You did.
Okay. Okay, he kind of sighs and he goes, okay. And as he sighs...
Okay. That was an attack,
Oh.
but I can still do another...
Yeah.
I can still do, like, a maneuver, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I just straight up try to fucking tackle and hold him down?
Absolutely.
'Cause
Strength
that-
or agility versus his strength or agility.
Yes.
Because that's a grapple.
Where's the... Yeah, I'm obviously doing strength. Ooh. That is pretty high, because I'm adding the modifier and the die number, right?
Yes.
33.
33, I got a 29.
I'm just gonna grab him by, like, I'm gonna just grab him by, like, the face and then put my hand on his chest and just full weight throw him to the ground.
He kind of lets out a yelp at that and then kind of like falls to the floor, unable to do much of anything. And he goes, good. Okay. And it is his turn.
One of you want to step in now?
And he's going to oh, you've left him in quite a good position here. He's going to grab a hold of your hand that's holding onto his chest, and you see his eyes flare back up. The hair changes blonde quickly as Sun Soldier takes over, and he's going to throw you. So I need you to make a strength check to resist this.
Ugh. 17.
I got a 38. Awesome.
Damn.
I'm gonna roll to attack. Oof. Ouch. Okay, Clicks, does an 18 hit? Because you're very large. You're very large. You're very large!
Yeah.
What he does, as Sun Soldier takes over... Oof! Okay, that's 10 points of damage. Which will split in half to both of you, so 5 points each of bludgeoning damage. As what he does
Well,
is
I mean,
he grabs...
can I take the full thing because of my...
You
the
cannot...
verb?
You cannot. It's when with damage like this, it's split between the two parties who are going to take the damage.
Okay, hold on.
So 5 points each.
Okay, whatever.
And what he does is he grabs your arm Achilles rolls over and just like ragdoll throws your body into Clix's body, knocking Clix back like a foot. Both of you roll an agility check for me, please, or fall prone. Not that it matters.
Natural
much.
20.
Natural 20. Okay, when you hit the floor, you kind of like hit Clix, but you manage to land on your feet somehow, like a little cat.
Is the damage you just gave me kinetic?
It is kinetic damage. Never mind.
Okay, and I rolled for agility.
That's not. Is that different from blunt?
Oh, kinetic is kinetic blunt, piercing, and slashing.
29 is my agility.
Perfect. So both of you manage to resist as Achilles gets thrown into you, Clix.
Okay. I guess is with the way that my absorb is upgraded. Is that technically? I absorb all, but I'm still resistant. So I guess is that still half?
Yes.
Okay. What's half of 3?
3. Round up. I'll be nice to you. And with the rest of his movement, he's going to get up and run away from Blake, and you can hear him just going like, ha ha ha, as he runs away. Just like, you hear the tink tink of metal on the floor as he's running. Agent, it's your turn.
Okay. The only thing I've got that works is taser.
You have a gun.
So. You know what? Yeah, okay. Let's just use gun.
This guy's got armor.
Yeah, alright.
And he doesn't seem to be appear to be immune to piercing damage, as Warren showed you.
That is true. That is true. Alright, it's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Fantastic. That will be 6 points of gun.
6 points of gun damage. As he's running away laughing, you just pull out a gun and shoot him in the back. And then he goes, ugh! And kind of like rolls around. And he goes, oh, well done. Another point to Agent. I think we'll call it there. You've certainly tired us both out. And now that Sergei has a bullet and a stab wound to treat...
I didn't get to punch you.
He used a rubber bullet. Shouldn't hurt that much.
Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. He says, he lifts up, he kind of like, you see as he like flexes and the shoulder plate that was stabbed and also shot appears, and it's just, you just see this blood from underneath the armor, and Sun Soldier looks at it and he goes, I'll be fine. So.
Okay, the blood's not mine.
You have...
That wasn't on me.
You've got some training to do. Let's work together. And let's learn how to throw a punch. How about? And he kind of puts his hands on his hips.
I'm staring at this man violently. I'm off my game today.
Pretty
Well.
sure I hit all my shots.
Oh, you certainly did. That wasn't a jab. That was a... Let's start.
I haven't been taking my meds.
Is that going to cause us a problem?
Oh, probably.
I will send Sergei home briefly to go grab your meds. If that's all right with you. Or we could proceed with this.
Let's proceed with this.
Understood.
No offense, I've done basic combat training since I was like 13.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yes, but you haven't fought villains, he says, and kind of like does like a cool pose with quotation marks. Kind of covers the bottom half of his face. Tomorrow night will certainly be a test of your skill in the training that we're going to do here today. If you don't want to learn combat training, we have some skill training as well. Proper field videos, tactical strategy, history of powers and how they develop and use.
Hey, wait, why weren't we learning this?
The resources of Powers Division are at your hands. Well, technically
Yes,
you
it-
should have been learning this in school.
We weren't.
We weren't.
We were playing capture the flag.
Ah, you are first years. Or maybe we need to upgrade the curriculum? And as he kind of says that, you see the armor kind of quickly flashes and melts away. You see Sergey there, and Sergey kind of shakes his head and he goes, "Okay, what? Yes, I'm gonna go get this bandaged. Grab some water, and I'll meet you here in 15." And with that, he kind of shuffles away, and you see these like little robots, kind of
I
peel off
want to
of the
go
wall.
run after him.
Yeah, you start to run after him, and he just like walks to like a side entrance where you can see there's like a robot there with a little nurse's cap, and he sits beside it, and they begin to like bandage up his shoulder. Little robots peel off of the walls and the stands and start rushing towards you with like little like fresh water bottles with like little lemon slices in them, handing them off to you guys.
As he's like sitting there, like getting like bandaged, I'm just gonna like, why me? Is it because you were just in the area, or like, how long were you tailing me?
I don't know. If I'm gonna be fully honest, I wasn't there for all of it. And Sun Soldier has his secrets that not even I can really parse. But he saw something in you. And for what it's worth, I think I can see it too.
God, that also means you heard everything I said when I called him, right?
You realize we have the same phone number. I don't know if
Oh, you
ever
weren't.
double check.
Oh, you weren't the one. You really weren't the one on the other side. I guess at the time.
I was. Maybe Sun Soldier opened the conversation, but very quickly he's not very adept with heavier topics. He dropped quickly, I'm not going to lie. But I hope my advice was at least of some use.
Yeah, well, I'm still here, aren't I? I didn't run away.
Yes, you are. Speaking of, can I ask you to maybe lead your friends in some basic combat training? Proper posture for throwing punches and stuff. I will admit that's not my specialty. I just happen to have a teleportability. Well, borrow one.
From him, right? Or is this like a weird... is this like a one-for-all situation?
That's a good question. I know that the light powers and the flight and stuff, that's all him.
And the sword?
Oh, Exandria? I don't know. We didn't always have it, though, which is weird. I think there was a few months, a couple of years ago, that I completely blanked out, woke up in Fiji, and suddenly we had a sword. It was weird.
You're like a bright moon knight, aren't you?
A what?
You know, Moon Knight, Mark Spector, Stephen Grant, Jake Lockley.
Oh, I don't really read superhero comics. I've always been more into fantasy. You know, Lord of the Rings, all that kind of stuff.
I can see that. Well, maybe you should maybe you should give it a shot. I think you might be inspired in some way.
Don't inspire him. I
Oh, I'm sure you guys can't cook up a third personality.
a third? Oh, please no. There's not enough room for that. Anyway.
Dusk Warrior walking away in the background.
Fuck you, man. Anyway. Let's get back down there. We'll do some basic combat training. We'll test your powers to the limit. Let's see. It's been about 30 minutes in here, so about 15 in the outside world. So, oh, I should hold on. And now that he's all bandaged up, he kind of stands up and he goes, "Right, I should have told you this when we entered. For every 1 minute for every 5 minutes that pass in here, 1 minute passes outside. So, if you want to rest and regain some stamina, now would be the time. We can also go through some basic studies. I can give you more information about metabodies. I may be a historian, but I do know a little bit about how powers develop. And Sergei kind of walks back to the main field. And you guys can start running over things like drills. You run over things like, if Warren is willing, he can show you some like basic combat
he asked
training.
me, I'll do it. It's just up to the other people if they take it.
I'll take it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You just do some basic combat training. It's simple, but it's enough that like gives you a better idea that when you're face to face in a melee fight, just some light tips and tricks that you can kind of consider. Sergei also goes over some details about like metas, how they are naturally more resilient, they heal faster, but their powers also might lead to some natural weaknesses. However, they do change drastically depending on the person. So he's not able to give you an exact weakness. If you have any specific questions, he can absolutely answer them during this time.
Why do I get headaches when someone uses a universal remote?
And that might be one of the weaknesses.
As a teleporter, what are weaknesses that might be common amongst that ability?
Rapid use.
Yeah. Multiple uses, distance,
Blockers.
blockers. I mean, operator, you can also teleport. What does it feel like when you overuse your teleportation ability?
Ah, fuck. It's like if someone like rubbed your veins in Vapo Rub.
That doesn't sound quite pleasant.
No.
I know if we overuse our light ability, we do develop a bit of a sunburn, for lack of a better term.
Ironic.
Really is. But also, I think our biggest weakness as Sun Soldier is any damage that he takes.
Powers always.
Sorry. Clicks, could you repeat that? I didn't hear you.
Oh, powers always hurt.
No.
Not all the
think
time.
that's supposed to be the case.
In what way does your power hurt?
What do you mean?
A power's not supposed to hurt. Maybe during overuse, yes. But, for example, like today...
No, I'm like literally rearranging my body. It's not like a fun thing.
Can you describe to me what it feels like?
Depends on what I'm doing.
When you're getting really big.
Well, that's sort of stretching my mass. So it feels like really extreme growing pains, you know? So like it's achy. And it's sharp when you get smaller. Um, and I have to know how to put everything back together, or things like my voice happen, you know?
Sergey knows about what's been going on, right?
Yeah,
With Benning Biotech.
very broad. Anything you've told him, he knows. He doesn't know about Clix's backstory, to be clear. That you have
Because
not
I
shared
didn't
with him.
tell Caleb.
Mm-hmm. But also, you
Um,
didn't tell him.
right. You know, like there's a scar on my vocal cords now. Why are you all looking at me like this?
Sergey, I can catch you up to speed.
Fair enough. I would also maybe recommend, when this is done, we take a trip to go meet the nurse.
I'm fine.
Rearranging metas on a molecular level is kind of her whole ordeal. She actually might be able to genuinely help you. I wouldn't say it would cure you by any means, but at least give you a little bit of more insight on why your body does that.
I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Sorry.
Well,
Powers hurting you means something's wrong.
It's
not
always hurt.
necessarily. There are some powers that do require some amount of damage. I mean, Achilles, for example, to absorb damage, you have to take it. At least that's my understanding of your power.
Yep.
I imagine that hurts at least a little bit, as much as getting punched would.
Yeah, that's the thing about it. The prolonged early exposure and the way that the Olympus group made my power activate, it it wasn't meant to be automatic. I was supposed to focus, but the prolonged attack on my body made it subconscious. So I'm gonna take one of my knives and just stab myself through the hand.
Anyone else concerned that those who were forcibly used to develop their power through
There was no
unnatural means
force.
are the ones that
It's not
are
that's
experiencing
that's
pain?
the thing. I he's talking with the knife still like through his
Right.
hand.
Sergey's
I
like reaching out, like, we should.
no,
We should
just leave it for a second.
okay, okay.
I was born with this absorption ability. It's just what they the way that they trained me, if you could call it that, was very aggressive and hyperactive. It was meant to speed it along and basically supercharge it, which is why I don't feel this because every day from a very young age, I was being beaten basically until I couldn't feel anything.
Not a normal way to develop that. Hence, unnatural developing of powers.
I mean, I
I was
have
born with
heard.
this.
Anybody else?
I have heard that the overuse of powers over time can strengthen them. Um,
I got trapped in
even
Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
that is. And did your powers?
Yeah,
Did anything happen there?
I was stuck there for like 2 days, and then I got out.
Okay, but while you were in there, did anything strange happen to your body? Anything develop?
Other than being in the movie, no.
Right, and that's like not like a set, right? I have to be clear.
No.
Right. Okay. Um. I've heard that over time, overuse of powers can sometimes lead to strengthening, like them being strengthened or finding new ways to use them.
The
Maybe.
downside with them doing that to me is I don't you know, feel pain very easily. So I I guess you could say my weakness is just pure overexertion. I don't know when to stop. And that's the problem. It's because I heal as well, so the rinse and repeat is leaves my body with very little rest. I can go as long as inhumanly possible, but not a lot of, you know, air or blood is going to be going to my head and my heart.
Kind of hard to overuse our luck ability. I can't say I've had the same issue as the rest of you.
You like have an ability though, right?
No.
Then what's with the nail thing that Kyle was talking about?
Just a little lucky.
I think you sell yourself short. I mean, with all due
I
respect,
really
you. The world seems to change around you. I can sense it, at least with some help. You are inherently arcane. You know that, right, Jonah? I can't quite put
So-
exactly what that is, but it's more than just luck. I mean, powers develop in many different ways, scientifically, biologically, but also arcanely. I mean, in my case, my powers are very arcane. I don't know where Sun Soldier came from. He just is. And he seems to have a very vast knowledge of what magic is.
I'm telling you all right now, if I develop another personality, kill me.
Oh, I doubt that would happen. You would, and if that does, then that would be unfortunate. No, I mean, there's many magic users out there. I'm just one of the weirder ones, I guess.
Have you, like, asked him?
I mean, I don't think he would tell me. He likes to stay mysterious like that.
Maybe he's from a different dimension and cosmically chose you to be his vessel or something.
Oh, don't.
I don't know, unless you, like, touched some ancient artifact or tome and then awakened him through that.
Are you talking about my origin story?
I mean, is that what happened?
Okay.
I
No.
don't think I've touched anything weird or done anything strange, so don't think I've got the arcane sickness. Let's keep it that way.
Not necessarily arcane. You could be born with it. Like, a sorcerer.
Isn't there like intent with that though?
Not necessarily. When magic becomes so inherent to you, you don't really use it with a second thought. It just it just is an extension of who you are. Your perception of the world and how you see it. He kind of like extends a hand out and you see like a small ball of light kind of appear in the center of his palm. And he kind of goes like this. This is extremely easy for me to do. I can pass it between hands, and I can even hand it over to one of you. He kind of puts it into Clix's hand, and you just have this little warm ball of light in your hand now. And I can make it vanish in the same breath, and he kind of waves his hand and it disappears. It's inherent now. It wasn't always, but it's just the way it is. I can barely remember a time when I couldn't do this. It might be the same with you. Your power has been there for you for as long as you can remember. The
I
world
can promise
exists
you
for
it
you.
has not been.
Have strange things ever happened to you before? Things that are unexplainable.
Not really.
Beyond just the day of good luck. Luck
Pretty
is
much
one
just
thing,
the day of luck.
but luck can be controlled. It can be manipulated and it can be used. It's both a weapon and a... It's a weapon and a prize, I guess. It's certainly fun to be lucky. You'll never lose at a carnival game. But also, potentially you could control it. If things
I think
always...
it just does what it wants.
But what if it didn't? Have you ever tried to control it?
Sure, but not really anything to grasp onto. It's either a good day or it is not.
Why don't we try?
Okay, what are you proposing?
Let's set up a situation in which you have to conjure your luck. Maybe we can...
Okay, so stand in battle beside Blake and Clicks. Got it.
If that's what you believe it is. I was thinking more like your tools. You seem to pull them magically out of a belt. Is that a magic tool that you got?
Not a magic tool. Scientific, sure, but I didn't even make it.
So how does it work?
You would have to ask Leon for that one.
Now, science is just special magic.
And again, I had no part in making this.
What we could do is a 3v1. Put you three against Jonah. Allow him to manipulate luck to try and best you. The most unfair advantages of all time, and you have to come out on top. It's entirely possible. If you're lucky enough. I'm sorry, I can smiles.
Oh, I'm gonna end up in the hospital.
Luckily, we have the best superpowered med staff here at the Powers Division.
You may.
And you guys continue to train. After what for you guys feels like maybe 6 hours of training, you learn a little bit about yourselves, your powers, each other. I don't know, it's up to you. You even and even towards the end, Sergey pulls out some like cots and stuff, very simple sleeping bags, and he kind of says, if you guys want, you can rest here, take a nap. It's safer in here, and you could sleep a full 8 hours and it'll only be 4 out there. So it's up to you, unless you want to go back to your apartments, which in that case I totally understand.
Not sleeping here is clearly the better option.
You guys can bed down. And you could also add operator.
Yes.
You can add a C tier speed ability to your character sheet.
Ooh, okay.
Clicks and Jonah will get powered intelligence, C tier.
Yes.
And Achilles will gain the jump power. Because you spent hours in here workshopping with each other. And we don't have the time to fully roleplay all of that out, because we're at the halfway point.
When we do a web comic, we will though.
Absolutely, we will. But it's up to you to decide how Jonah develops his power and how he gains that powered intelligence. It gives you, by the way, powered intelligence just gives you a +3 bonus to your powered ability. So
Can I change my mind, Caleb?
absolutely, you can.
Can I instead do the C tier first aid? It's also a C tier.
I know it is the C tier. You can, if you would like. I did say you could take a C tier. I was hoping it'd be more like a physical ability, though. But if you want to take a first aid class while you're in here, you absolutely can.
I help him bandage up his rubber bullet wounds. I don't know, like...
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, there is absolutely the possibility you sit down and you all take a first aid class. Just clicks takes the most out of it.
Do you want me to choose something else, Caleb?
You could you could take first aid if you'd like.
Okay.
Okay, so I just add 3 to my int.
Add 3 to your int powered. So on the powered side, intelligence, and then you go +3.
Okay, sounds good.
Does intelligence even like do anything?
It does. Hold on 1 second.
What does it do?
I'm checking. Give me like 1 second. It helps with your accuracy bonus, which I'm assuming.
When you use weapons, very good.
Yeah, it's agility or intelligence for accuracy. And it's also... Okay. So, and I'm assuming yours... So what is your current accuracy bonus?
4.
Oh, that's
plus 1.
Yeah. So what was it? What was your intelligence before your C ability? Was it 15, right?
Yep. Which was 2.
Which
plus
was plus
1.
2. Yeah, 2 plus 1. And now it's an 18.
Yep.
So your accuracy bonus is going to go up by 2 points.
Yeah.
Ignore this. I just want to write it down right now.
Yep.
Do it later.
You got it.
Set the actual screenshot.
You're good.
Do you know who's mentioned in this?
Who?
Dusk Fox.
I know.
Anyway,
Love that
but
guy.
don't worry, he doesn't exist.
He dies. He's just part of, you know, he's part of a different podcast.
Your princess
I love
is in
him. I love him. He was my favorite character of season 1. Don't tell them I said that, though.
And he was in our session 0, but Caleb has retconned him out.
Because I realized I didn't want him to be a student, because he's like a 30-year-old guy working at like a community center. So he's still around, technically. It didn't make sense for him to be at the school.
Yeah, sure.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. You guys rest up, so allow yourself to get the equivalent of full rest. Put your hit points and stamina back to full as well while we're here.
I'm assuming I'm just absorbing that 9, the damage that I've taken to 0.
Yeah, it just, you lose it after a few hours. It doesn't store permanently. And you also continue training, so you probably use it at some point. But you wake up after this brief nap. The 4 of you kind of having like the equivalent of like a sleepover in the school gym. They do turn off the lights for you, so it's like kind of nice. And you have a little sleepover. And Sergei is there the entire time with you. He's got like some books and stuff, and as you guys rest, you wake up the equivalent of the next morning. Except for it's more like the next afternoon. You feel well rested, full of more information, and you have a party to plan.
Mm-hmm.
And Sergei does summon a door down for you, and it's the same one you entered through, and this time it's just placed along the wall, so you don't have to fall into it.
Do I have to walk home without a top one?
No, they give you you could, there's like spare ones like gym shirts, but they're like big powers division. There's like a big powers division, like be your own superhero like style like promotional T-shirts that you get given. And you guys can head home. We'll say around this time, it's around 4 p.m. Only a couple hours left until the party, and waiting out and kind of
set up for that then.
waiting outside, is Aphrodite. You could tell that she's already like searched the place. Like the front door's open. She's already searched the place. And standing with her is Apollo. He seems to be just like messaging someone on his phone.
Is it me?
No. You check your phone, it's not you. And as you guys kind of approach, Apollo kind of looks up and he goes, "Huh, look what the cat dragged in. Speaking of, that cat of yours is really mean." He kind of like shakes his hand and you can see there's a little cat, there's a little
The name's
scratch.
Meatball.
His name's not
I don't
Meatball.
think any of us have called him that.
I have.
What is
His
his
name's
name?
Beetle. Or Soda.
Meatball.
Those are three very different words, but okay. Sure.
Are you here to... God, are you here to attend, or are you supposed to be a part of this plan? Because looks towards Aphrodite, I thought we had an agreement.
And I thought we needed someone who knew how to throw a party. And she kind of gestures to Apollo, and Apollo kind of like does like a little bit of a hair toss, dramatically, even though he doesn't have the hair for it. He goes, he goes, "Listen, I bought the best booze, best snacks, and made this place decorated so that it at least looked like a college party, and like a good one, like not like a shit one. If we're
Our
celebrating..."
teacher bought us cheap beer.
"Oh, great. You know, that's cute. We'll add it. It's fine."
It's like Miller Lite or something.
Yeah, it's
Who's best?
he bought the equivalent of like some really cheap cider.
Hear me out. He accidentally bought non-alcoholic beer.
Oh,
Did he?
He bought Martinelli's.
Yeah, and it's non-alcoholic.
God damn it, Sergey, you had one fucking job.
Politics, and he goes, "You know, maybe there's someone who'll drink it."
I'm spiking it across the field.
Your front lawn, you mean? There's no field.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, Apollo goes, "You know, someone would have drank that, you know."
I would hate to see that world.
All right, fine. Anyway,
Listen, non-alcoholic cocktails, I get it. That's juice, but no one likes beer.
I believe...
You only like beer for alcohol, and if you don't like alcohol, you don't like beer.
Fair enough.
You can be miserable on your own time.
Okay. Did you and Blight have something to set up? He's inside. I'll be here
yeah,
for
I can
the
go talk with him.
The main part of the party, but I'm also very charming. I can calm a crowd down, so once things collapse in on themselves, Aphrodite invited me to help be part of the crowd control. A couple of Olympians would be good for press. Plus, we can keep things calm while you take out the villain.
If you could hear eyes rolling, that is Warren fucking as hard as possible rolling his eyes.
Okay.
Right. Press. You didn't invite press to this, did you?
Not yet. They'll be here for the after.
Not ever.
Come on. We need to get some pictures of your heroic save.
Then get pictures, but like don't invite anyone that could potentially know.
Oh, not to the party, no. No, they'll be here afterwards. You know, once everything's wrapped up. And you guys have saved the day.
Oh, thank you for the heads up.
Don't
It
worry.
was much appreciated.
And if you really don't want the credit, you can get lost. We'll give you enough warning for that.
You're mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I'm mad that you don't appreciate my good decorations.
I appreciate you, Luca. Don't even get me started.
There.
Jesus, kiss already.
I also like scowl at that.
The two of them
I got
kind of
sibling
like,
vibes, but I've been wrong before.
No.
See, that's right, Blake. You're like the little brother I never had. Luca goes and wraps his arms around you.
I teleport out.
Oh, he falls over. Aphrodite goes, okay, are we done kissing up to each other?
Scowl again.
What's your... Okay, bad frame of words. What is your plan for the party? Aside from, I mean, luring them here. Do you have any contacts that might know White Lily that might be able to invite them kind of third party-ish? Or do we just have to rely on Kyle?
Just got Kyle.
All right. And Kyle, do you know anyone else that might be able to help push this to seem it more legit? And Kyle goes, well, I never really go to like a party without like the boys, you know, from the frat house. So maybe if I just like invite all of them, and like a few of them have Lily's number as well. Yeah.
It's a good idea.
That way it'll be more like legit, you know? Since this is like,
For sure.
for all intents and purposes, my getting expelled party, so...
It's not gonna happen.
I hope not. I'm prepared if it does, though, so... I've been preparing myself. Anyway. Do you want to head inside and check it out?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
I mean, me and your friend should probably set up that barrier first, or shouldn't we?
Oh,
Or-
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you guys should... I mean, if you want to pass me a barrier, we could just all pull one out. And
Yeah,
surround
you guys
the
can put
house.
up the barriers. I'm going to go clone the inside of the house.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys split up. You do as such. Blake and Blight work together.
We don't need to roleplay that.
I'm not gonna make you roleplay that. And the other four of you kind of take one of the blocks, Kyle being one of the four, and places them on the corner of... You guys choose a corner and you take it to one corner of each of your lots. And you kind of like have to... for funsies, roll me an intelligence or... roll me an intelligence check to hide your block.
Hide my block.
Yeah. That's for Clicks, Warren, and Jonah.
Roll a
21.
19 on the die, so 30.
It's gonna be 15, which is a crit or auto success.
Nice. Jonah, you find like a perfect little bush to hide it in, and it hides it so perfectly you can't even see the reflection of metal. And it's almost like the bush accepts it and just like absorbs it into it, and you know it's in there, but you just can't see it at all. It's perfectly hidden. The plant life just works for you, even though you don't have plant powers. It's kind of nice. Sorry, Clicks, what was yours at?
30.
30? Yeah, same thing. You find like a bush beside a tree, and you hide it. Warren?
21.
21? You kind of put yours like inside of one of the trash cans and cover it and hope that that's okay. As long as no one opens the trash can, I mean, it's totally hidden, right? It's out of sight.
Exactly.
Exactly. And Kyle hides his kind of like underneath a bush as well, but it's not as full as the ones that Clicks and Jonah found. But you guys all meet back up.
Yeah.
And the sun has already begun to set. What does the
Before-
inside... Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna say I wasn't gonna go inside. I was gonna do one thing before everything gets in motion.
What would you like to do?
I am going to call Poppy.
Alright. While you're hiding your thing, you call Poppy. It rings for a second, and very quickly she answers, because of course she does. And she goes, "Hey, Warren."
Hey, I'm, I'm assuming you may or may not have seen heard anything from Kyle or saw something that he posted or whatever.
Oh yeah, that you guys are hosting an expulsion party for him tonight. It's kind of grim, but I mean, a party is definitely Kyle's vibe.
I'm gonna look around just to make sure no one's around.
No, you're alone.
Um, yeah, that it's. I mean, it is, but it's also kind of a front to catch a lily.
Oh. Oh shit. Um, do you want me to come?
I there's, I mean, I want to say yes, but also I don't know exactly what's gonna happen there. I don't know how many of her people are gonna show up potentially as well.
Right, so it's
I just,
dangerous. No,
but
I get it.
I'm sorry. I just mainly wanted to warn you.
I can stay home for this one. I don't necessarily have combat training, and I don't know how much being able to tell the truth is going to matter in this mission.
I mean, maybe you can, hopefully, when this goes right, you can show up after and, you know, do your thing.
You mean take photos for the school paper?
I mean, you can do that, but you can report on it as well.
Right, yeah. I think
You
we'll
know,
do that.
and
I mean, hey, taking down the evil Hellborn, put classy in the headlines again.
exactly. And when, when hopefully when all of this is over and all settled and everything, we can, the two of us, go somewhere together and hang out. You know, like what people do.
Like, on a date?
Yes, like a proper one.
I think that would be super cool. And
I
yeah,
mean, hey, hopefully this, does go right, but if not, I don't want to break this promise.
fair enough. You're really raising the stakes there. I'll get us tickets to one of those cheesy movies. How about? I think there's a new superhero one or something. I don't
I
know, based off one of the comic books.
I might have something that I may or may not have been thinking about and have already sort of planned, and then all of this happened.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, now you have me extra excited. Good luck. And
Thanks.
kick her ass.
I will. And if and when you show up, make sure to get, you know, make sure to get my good side. I can't believe I just said that out loud, and then I'm hanging up.
He's You're starting to sound like Blake.
I've already hung up.
Oh, cute. Okay. Hey, you head back with everyone else. I want to hear from Blake. What does the inside of the apartment look like now? Because you can kind of just clone it and duplicate
It looks like the generic like college party. There's like a huge table with like fucking beer pong already set up. They've probably made the inside of the apartment like bigger than it usually is.
Nice. It's like a few more bodies in here.
What like the setup is right now is like Noah has made into like a whole room that's based on the setup, and once Poppy or any people that we know are associated with them is here, he's going to spit out everyone who's not them. And us.
Yeah. And you and Blight, I'm assuming at this point, have gone over the plan multiple times in your head. At this point, you've filled in both.
We talked about it. He's pretty funny.
Apollo. Yeah, he's a pretty chill guy. Very cool. And yeah, you guys kind of begin to sit around. I'm going to turn on some party music and then we will. All right. Because as the sun sets, you guys make your way inside. You can get out of your hero uniforms or stay in them if you want. Get dressed into more party attire? Question mark. Or do you guys go into your hero outfits?
I'll get dressed into party
put
attire.
on my hero outfit.
We were doing hero stuff because we were gonna just make it a cost. There was a thing about it. I don't remember.
Oh, right. Yeah, you guys were doing a hero costume party. It's probably the first time that you see Apollo.
This is the repeat of the fucking session 0.
Oh my god, it is. Hey, but
where's Golden Boy? I gotta kick his shit in.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's invited. You guys are all up in your hero suits. It's the first time you see Apollo in his hero suit, which is a beautiful golden kind of like Greek style robe with sandals. And he's got like almost like a little halo crown around his head. And he looks gorgeous. Like the suit shows off his like muscles perfectly, and he ever so slightly seems more glittery than usual, and he's 100% wearing body glitter. He's just wearing body glitter. You know that for a fact. With him is a well, I guess Blight doesn't necessarily have a hero costume, but he's standing beside a woman who looks far too annoyed to be here in expression, and probably that alone. She's got kind of like long brownish hair that's like blue at the tips, and she's got little round glasses on her nose, but she's wearing kind of like a purple suit with like a sort of like kind of like almost lacy see-through cape of sorts hanging off of her shoulders. Not very heroic in appearance, but flashy for sure. This face you at this point know that's Aphrodite, and she's taken the form of Songbird. And coming in, you see Kyle in his Combust Man outfit. He doesn't seem to set himself on fire, but he's, dressed and ready to go. And slowly, faces you recognize begin to slowly funnel into the apartment. First is the frat house, of course. They come with, giant kegs of beer, and they're chanting. One of them brought out like a JBL speaker that's playing like house music. And they're all in like spattered attire that's like kind of looks like a mix between like a football uniform and like a hero uniform. Some are wearing capes, others masks, helmets. It's kind of a mismatch. Arriving at the party eventually is Class A. Some of the members that you definitely don't fuck with. Golden Boy being one of them. And I think once Class A arrives, and they kind of suss out the vibe of this place and don't leave immediately, which is probably in some part of a help to Aphrodite and Apollo circling them, and just very much there's like a lax energy that immediately they seem to produce that just keeps them like, oh, this is a chill party. And you could see Golden Boy call up a phone, and then slowly the space begins get more and more full as more and more people enter. And there's people dancing and singing. Others are playing beer pong and drinking together. You hear the frat boys at the back just going chug, 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 chug as they have Kyle on a keg. It's like, this is a party for all intents and purposes. Like, it's exactly what a college party should be. The popular kids in one corner, the frat boys in the other, and those and a handful of others just dancing and making out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of gross, but it's exactly what a college movie.
Spoken like a true demisexual. It's kind of gross.
It's kind of gross. Anyway, I don't.
Red-
Happy Pride. Can I have the four of you make me a senses check?
Absolutely.
That's another natural 20.
Christ almighty.
I'm fire tonight.
Only when it matters.
I got in
So 31.
21.
Natural 20, 31.
No,
31.
21.
21? Sorry, my bad.
28.
No, I got a 31.
No,
Clicks got a
30
21.
Okay, I understand. That was my confusion. 28. Awesome.
Wouldn't it be great if I had?
It's 35 in total.
Yeah. Through the mass of people that come through, it's a bit harder to pick out the faces that you don't recognize. I mean, especially in this crowd, everybody's wearing masks. You even see Visionary, kind of sipping on a cheap beer. Or like
He was told to not be here.
Oh, did you tell him not to be here? I forgot about that. Never mind.
No,
He's
we,
actually.
no, we told him to come.
Did we?
I thought you did.
Who did you? Didn't Clicks tell someone to not show up, and all of the
I
other
did,
psychic
and
friends?
Then Kyle was like, no, he should be there.
All right, never mind.
Yeah, but he knows what's going on, and he seems to be he's very good at keeping a tight lip. And
He knows what's going on, and his head is on a swivel. He will not be drinking.
Oh yeah, he's got a soda in hand. Let's see. I get to make a decision now of who.
Well, I mean, I got a 35, so I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think I'll give it to Mr. Natural 20. Warren, as you're looking around the party, where are you chilling? Just in general. Are you by the kitchen? Are you?
I'm in the there has to be the person that doesn't leave the kitchen.
And that's you?
Yeah, I also don't want people fucking ruining my shit.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Even though it's a replica of your apartment, it's not real. But yeah. You're chilling in the kitchen. You're watching as people are coming in, mixing drinks on the island counter in the middle. And you see Kyle is also in there with you. And it's kind of nice. You kind of get to keep an eye on him. And as you're kind of just chilling and watching the room almost seems to move in slow motion all of a sudden. And you hear something like roll back and click, like a gun being loaded.
Nice.
And through the corner of your eye, you see White Lily holding a gun to the back of Kyle's temple. And she's looking in your direction, but her mouth doesn't move as you hear, kind of like from beside you, almost. But not directly. It's further away. You can't, spatially, you can't quite figure out where exactly she is.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, I know what this is, Warren. And I know that you just want me. And that's fair. Honestly, I think I deserve it with everything that I've done. But you have to understand, this isn't bad. I mean, look at Kyle. He's healthy and strong and fine.
Kyle's like choking shit on beer right now.
He's just like, he's kind of.
I took too much.
And she kind of goes, and you can kind of see a different reflection of her, kind of like not suddenly not behind Kyle, but now she's in the hallway and she's like parallel just looking at you, maybe 10 feet away. And she's looking at you. She just says, I'll give you a choice. And I want you to make the right one. You can attack me now, but I kill Kyle. Or you can keep your mouth shut. Let me go. I'll leave New Olympus. You'll never hear or see from me again. Leviathan I can't promise, but me for sure. And Kyle lives. Class E stays as one unit. You know what it's like to be imprisoned, Warren. And you know that I don't want that.
We didn't, above game, we didn't really have a signal to be like, hey,
Everything is
We
moving
have
in slow.
comms, though.
Everything is moving in slow motion around you right now, though. You could tell that this is some sort of fucky mind thing. Like, the world is slightly more desaturated, it's moving in slow motion. White Lily seems to be the only person in true focus right now.
Okay, that I just wanted to know that we had, like, if there was a signal or something.
You could still see a reflection of White Lily holding the gun to the back of Kyle's skull.
Yeah.
But then there's another version of them just leaning against the wall across from you. Talking. Casually.
Oh. That's quite the offer. I didn't think you'd be that generous.
Well, generosity's a gift, isn't it? And you guys have been such kind hosts so far.
God, how long did you practice that monologue? You look in the mirror and give your best intimidating voice.
Oh,
Go all my beliefs are more complicated than you could ever imagine. I'm in the right. I'm doing the correct thing kind of deal. It's not bad. It's one of the better ones that I've heard. Granted, I haven't fought, real challenges. They've mostly just been petty civs with guns and knives. So, give yourself a round of applause for being someone slightly above my non-existent pay grade.
oh, just sounds like you haven't actually come face to face with a real villain before.
You don't know what I've done out there. You don't know who I've seen, the things I've gone through.
I know that this wouldn't be your first dead body.
Real fucking funny, bitch. Real fucking good joke that you had there. I'm not dumb. I might seem like it, but you're clearly trying to just get under my skin and make me less focused and fight worse or whatever you think you're trying to do.
So let me go. Tell your friends to call this trap off. Come on, there's already a handful of hellborn in the crowd. Just because I don't want to go to jail, you can have those assholes. A couple of henchmen. It's about your level, I think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But I've also really been looking forward to this.
Remember
And
whose
to be
life is in your
frank,
hand.
yeah, I know that. I can clearly see what's happening. I'm this reflection is like kind of I'm assuming I wish I said this probably sooner, but would the communication devices be already like on and like
I'm assuming you set them up ahead of time.
yeah,
Mm.
and this isn't happening in real time is the issue, so no one else, the others can't hear this conversation.
It's happening completely within
Yeah.
your mind.
Again, I'll give it to you, clever plan doing whatever the fuck this is. It's almost impressive. Did you did you get this one from choking down a pill, or is this your natural ability?
Oh, this? No, I'm simply borrowing this from a friend. It's a shame. I really thought
Is
you'd
that
be a
all you
little
can
bit more
do?
reasonable.
Is that all you can do is like not use your own powers? I've got to be a coward and hide behind a gun and other people's abilities. Can't fight like a real woman.
I can use my own powers.
I don't believe it. 'Cause you clearly don't want to. You're using, somebody else's. You're hiding behind a tool. And I don't mean your little goons that are in here.
Oh, please. Just because I know how to ask for help doesn't make me any weaker. Isn't that like the first thing they teach us at the VHA? Teamwork and all that.
I mean, that depends. Are you gonna are you treating them like a team or are you treating them like disposable tools? Because
Is there a difference?
yeah, actually, because a team because there's the difference
I don't need
is
you to lecture me, Warren. I'll just take back my research. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight I can give you.
hold on, someone's at the door.
I hear that. Alright, guys. We're going to take a quick pause, and I'm going to go to the BRB reel. Go piss. What do you want? What do you want to do, Warren, in this moment? White Lily seems to be awaiting an answer.
I think she was in the middle of saying something.
I don't remember what it is, so we're just going to move on. I'm sorry. I don't have this part scripted. It's improv. She'll kind of sigh and she'll go, what'll it be, Warren? A fight? That sure, maybe you'll win? Or the life of your friend? What kind of hero are you going to be?
So what happens when if I say you leave, do you just disappear or something?
I'll disappear, and you'll never hear or see from me ever again.
Why why him specifically? No offense, there had to have been better options, right?
He was stupid, overly trusting. A lot of reasons, really. His powers were truly something else. Despite their inherent simplicity, we are able to improve him. I think there's enough proof in that. Of course, it wasn't my idea. I can't take credit for it. But I'm happy to say the research works.
And do you honestly think you could win?
Against you? No.
You don't think you could win against this and against one person?
Not against you freaks. You
You
broke
said
the
it had to
system.
be everyone.
Oh. Well, if I'm just fighting you. The answer's still no. I'm a Class D hero for a reason.
I mean, that's not to say that you're not competent.
Oh,
I mean,
competent, sure.
look how, look how far you got here. You were so close to getting away with it.
And what is that supposed to mean?
That I think you're being lazy and you don't want to follow through. You're taking all these shortcuts and easy routes. Don't you want to see how it pans out? Don't you want to prove yourself to your boss or something? Show him how that you're worth your salt, that you could potentially, take out someone like me or someone like anyone else in my group.
I don't have
I mean,
anything to
hell, if you
prove.
could do all of that, if you could take out everyone, that wouldn't that be like impressive for him?
You have a very simple mindset. Why would I need to prove something if I'm already confident in what I've accomplished?
You said you've accomplished anything. You haven't done anything. You shot up a you shot up a friend full of drugs and then are now attempting to cap him in the head with a fucking gun.
Just his final dose. You haven't seen what he becomes, have you?
Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer not to, but I'm genuinely just more interested in what you can do.
Oh,
I know he could probably torch this entire school and burn it to ashes with whatever the fuck you've pumped him full of.
That's just it, Warren. I'm not a fighter. I never have been. I'm not a combat person. I figured you would be able to see that. And look at
Yeah, but you're intelligent.
Mhm.
You're conniving, you're smart, you've clearly had a lot of practice in what you've been doing. But that's just it. It's practice.
You see White Lily check a watch on her wrist.
You need somewhere to be. bus to catch or something? Maybe a flight?
I have a limited window of time. I thought you'd be able to make a choice by then, but you really seem to like to banter. Is this a form of deflection, or am I digging a little bit too deep into that?
I'm just having a nice conversation, honestly.
Understood. Well, if you make a decision, then I will. I'll take my research back.
Would it be okay? But like, hear me out. You ditch this little project and start a new one. Isn't there anyone else? Don't you want to like? Wouldn't you rather take all of what you've currently learned and apply it to something new?
What do you think I'm doing? But I can't just leave.
I think you're
evidence
losing all your
around.
progress by overloading him and potentially killing him.
It's called removing evidence, Warren. Something you would do well to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, on the outside, Jonah, Warren is just zoned the fuck out. Like, kind of got into this trance-like stupor, as Kyle is kind of like leaning against your shoulder and has like an arm wrapped around you.
By observing, am I able to tell that there's something wrong? Like,
He
is he under
looks-
the influence of something?
You're not sure exactly what he's under the influence of, but there's something happening. He's like completely like his head was on a swivel. He was like scanning the room, and then it just kind of stopped, and he just kind of seems to just be staring at the wall.
Is there any sort of a tell that I can look for?
I mean, with your senses check, that's all you see, honestly.
With a 31, I don't see anything.
There's there's
okay.
party people around. You don't see much of else. Just Warren is dazed, like he's locked in a trance, and he's been in that trance for like almost like 3 minutes now, and now it's concerning. Like at first it was like, oh, maybe he's just thinking of something, and then you're like, okay, he hasn't moved.
Okay, if I'm not able to, like, figure out there's something going on other than he's dazed, and if there's no opportunities for me to find out, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do, dude.
I mean, I'm telling you exactly what you see in the situation. You can go up to him.
I guess I could, like, wave a hand in front of his face, but...
Okay. Warren, make me another intelligence check.
Was it intelligence or senses?
This one will be intelligence.
That's a natural one for a total of 9.
Oh, he is not there. And I think at this point, when you wave in front of him and kind of shake his shoulder a little bit, Warren is locked in some sort of mental thing, you can tell. And given what you know of your enemy so far, you can immediately tell that that's what it is. What do you mean?
The barrier.
Oh, awesome. The barrier goes up. And immediately, like, you could see like the night sky outside. It almost just looks like all of the stars disappear at once, and the sky turns pitch black outside. And you hear one person at the party go, "Yo, where'd the moon go?" And when someone makes that comment, clicks an operator, you guys, I mean, I'm assuming you guys also get the same.
Yeah.
You guys know what's going on.
Yeah.
Jonah, do you share this information with your teammates? You have comms.
Yeah, I'll let them know that Warren has likely encountered White Lily or Leviathan. Unclear, in a trance, barrier up.
Mm-hmm.
Copy. I think we all. I mean, I go to the kitchen.
Yeah. You guys make your way towards the kitchen and you see this. Warren, in your mind, you hear Poppy like hiss.
Lily.
Not Poppy.
Poppy.
Oh my god. That's crazy. White Lily. You hear White Lily like hiss.
I told you Poppy was secretly evil. I fucking knew it.
No. White Lily hisses. And she goes, well, now you've done it.
Just to be clear, this whole, like, stalling this actually wasn't part of my plan.
Next time, don't admit that. You hear a click, and immediately your trance breaks, and you hear a poof, as a gunshot rings off.
Any chance? Is there any chance I can intercept that bullet?
No, because you don't see where it's coming from.
Even if I use my powers.
How close am I to? If we all went to the kitchen, how close am I to? Fuck, I know their name. Kyle.
There you go. You guys are all like within like 5 feet of each other. The kitchen's not that big. But you hear a shot go off immediately as Warren, your trance breaks instantly. And in that same moment as your trance breaks, there's a gunshot. You see Kyle kind of cough a little bit. And like a spat of blood kind of goes onto your uniform.
With what I knew, can I kind of predict where she may have been?
Okay, roll me a senses check. I'll give you a minor advantage. Everybody else roll me a senses check.
Is that with 3?
Okay.
So Warren gets a +3. Everybody else just straight senses.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural for perfect.
15 auto success.
That's true. Good job.
29.
26.
26. Okay, all of you, however, Operator and Jonah, you guys see it first. A small green syringe plunged in the back of Kyle's neck. And standing kind of like on the outside, on the opposite side of the little island, kind of in the center of the living room, is White Lily. She wasn't in the kitchen at all. Like arm outstretched, a gun in hand. You all see
Before
her.
Kyle's powers can activate, can I put him in my pocket dimension?
Are you opening a pocket dimension in a pocket dimension?
We're gonna have to
Feed him
roll
one of
this
your
gambit.
pills.
Roll
Just
me.
feed him one of your pills.
Roll me.
I've stopped taking those.
Roll me a D100.
Oh, I can't even take it back.
And there's no way that I could have activated my powers to prevent this.
What would you like to do to activate them?
If I knew a gunshot went off.
Wasn't everyone supposed to be, like, removed from the room, though?
Not yet. They
84.
they will be removed the moment White Lily appears. White Lily has
84.
appeared. So we're gonna move this in like an initiative order. Awesome. 84. I'll keep that in mind. So think of it this way: everything I've just explained happens in the span of like 1 second.
Right.
A second has passed. People will disappear. Absolutely, that will happen. It hasn't happened yet. We're gonna run initiative rules here, right? So, and just judging by like natural 20s, we're gonna go operator, agent, and then Warren clicks. I think was how we rolled, right? And we'll do in that order.
Did we roll initiative? I didn't roll.
Well, you rolled census checks, but I'm going to use them like initiatives in this moment.
Oh, okay.
If that's okay, just so each of you get an action before we actually start rolling initiative.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So operator with a 84. I'm also going to roll something. 4. Awesome.
I should take 84 damage and die.
You 84 damage, you blow up.
No!
All right. We'll do this. You grab a hold of Kyle and you tuck him into your pocket dimension, opening a pocket dimension in a pocket dimension. There is an immediate wave of force that pulses out from around you. Not you, but everybody surrounding you will take a D10 of damage.
But what kind of damage?
Force.
Force hurt.
That's fine. I absorb that.
That's fine. So can you roll me 1d10,
Good
please,
for you
Blake?
guys.
I think you said not me, but everyone else around me.
So yes, you're
No,
gonna roll the.
it's
You're,
your
you're
damage.
rolling
I'm
a
rolling the
D10.
damage.
Yes, you're the one who cast the magic.
That's so fair and so mean. But you're right. Oh. 1.
Everybody takes
Yeah!
1 point of force damage.
That's
As there's a
what
pulse of
fucking
force damage.
All right.
And
Well,
Blight feels a little
I'm
bit sick.
up one. I'm up 1 extra stamina point and 1 damage.
All right, Agent, you're next. How would you intercept the bullet? We'll say this is before he gets tucked in.
Okay.
Describe to me how you would do it, and then we'll see if I allow it. Because I know the limitations of your power.
That's fair.
I know-
If I could, I don't know, knock like pots and pans from like the shelf. Maybe that could be enough of a cover.
Sure. Let's do that. Roll me a D100. I like this. I like this game.
Okay, sure. It's a 97.
97's very good. Almost like in Matilda, pots and pans fly out of the cupboard for a second, and kind of create almost like a barrier around Kyle. The bullet still makes it through, but instead of fully injecting into him, we'll say it. The pots and pans absorb most of the damage, but now you have a pan with a hole in it.
Oh my good stuff.
But sorry, Warren. And like Matilda, they fly out and like create like a barrier wall. The pots and pans absorb most of the damage, but not all of it. Kyle is still hit, but doesn't seem like he was injected, and then he is absorbed into Blake's pocket dimension. So, in order of things that happened, there is a wall of, you hear a gunshot, a wall of pots and pans fly up. Kyle kind of coughs a little bit and then gets whoop into a portal. The pots and pans then fall and tumble and crash to the ground, and you hear a couple of the other party members yell. I think next is Achilles.
Mm-hmm. But we can see her, yeah?
Yeah, you can see her. She's in the middle of the floor.
How far, actually, I guess?
I guess in this case, she'll be probably like 50... actually, probably like 30 feet, we'll say. Like and you, there's a counter between you and her. Think like our kitchen.
No, I'm
but
thinking
instead of a
about
wall, it's a
how-
counter. I could say our kitchen
Yep.
because everybody here has been in it.
Yep.
Okay, I think this is gonna be... I'm hoping this will be the smarter decision, and I'm telling this to myself, so I hopefully don't regret it. Word's gonna immediately, like, go to, like, kind of vault over the counter, but as this happens, you see almost, like, sparks and lightning kind of start flashing from his feet and his legs as a small explosion bursts from his feet as I'm gonna use jump to try to tackle her
Ooh, I
with
like
as much
that.
force as possible.
Alrighty. Go ahead. With using your jump, however, you can immediately get right ahead of her. Like, you could get there.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Like fucking Gear 5 Luffy just appearing in front of Rob Lucci.
Alrighty. Oh, okay. So,
Strength to...
strength or agility for a grapple?
Yes.
Alrighty. I will say this is a very high DC.
It's not good. Is it 18?
That's not gonna hit. Is you launch yourself, but you kind of overset. And you kind of crash onto the floor beside her, and you see she just quickly turns her body slightly, and you crash into the floor. And you feel a hand kind of press against your back so that you don't fall over. As Visionary kind of pushes against you to kind of shove you back into the fray, almost.
I still make an attack.
Yeah.
Because that was...
I'm gonna say you get one action because Blake got one action.
Okay, that's fine.
Jonah got one action. I'm gonna say one action because we're not technically in initiative yet.
It's a
Clicks
surprise
gets one
round.
yeah.
No, I'll take that.
Clicks
I'll take
gets
that.
one action as well.
It's my turn?
Yep. Clicks, you get one action.
So, sorry, could you just, like, run down who all is where?
Okay. So, picture our apartment. You guys are in the dining room. Kyle's in a pocket dimension. And
Yes.
you're in the kitchen, but instead of, like, a wall, there's, like, just, like, a counter, right? A counter space with, like, a couple of bar stools on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Warren vaulted over that to get into the living room and crash landed beside Lily.
Yes.
Lily is in the center of the living room at this point.
With Visionary.
With Visionary and Warren.
Okay.
And everybody else who's in the party. By the way, the living room is crowded. All of the people who were dancing and playing games and are all in this room.
Up. I also activate my jump ability. And also, I copy it.
Alright, you go. Where Warren missed, you will succeed.
For one miss, I will succeed. So, what is it, agility?
It's an agility or strength. Your choice.
Because I'm assuming you're trying to tackle as well.
You grapple.
Yeah. I'm copying your homework. Sorry, buddy.
Okay. A very high DC.
29.
It's better than mine. I can see the roll.
That will not succeed. You vault and she
Oh.
And I would say because now it is White Lily's turn. And White Lily is going to take her action. And as you vault over to grab her shoulders or wrap around like you did Sergei's arms earlier, you reach...
I will say, it's a lot more like I'm going in for a hug.
Mm-hmm. But where you go to...
Right.
Where you go to wrap around her shoulders, there aren't any. As you see her form shrink rapidly. And a small white cat is at your feet.
No!
And
That's crazy.
And I'm gonna need everybody to roll for initiative.
You're fucking evil. Holy shit.
When I said that she knew lots of information on you guys, and you were like, oh yeah, I guess we kind of told White Lily about my name and identity, right? I'm like, Bestie, she knows so much more you don't understand.
You were meatball the whole time. Which name did you like better?
Which name did you... Lily, which name did you like best?
You all thought I was a dude!
Better name!
We didn't look.
I rolled a 2 on initiative.
Isn't that better?
I'm so shocked.
Oh, that's such a good initiative. Thank God.
Oh, goodness.
I got
I got another 31.
Awful. I got a truly awful initiative.
Alright.
27.
Wild.
I'm-
I got 2
hey,
crits on initiative. That's
14,
stupid.
This is the big thing I was hiding for 3 months, by the way.
It's the cat. Damn,
Of course
doesn't
it was
it
the
mean we
fucking cat.
don't get-
29.
We don't have a mascot anymore.
I know.
Oh, that's why you can't send the art because you have to show the...
Oh yeah, I can send the art now.
No, because they're gonna have ears.
That's it. I'm getting a real cat after this is over. If we survive this.
Oh, I'm obsessed.
She was cute, right?
Meatball, how could you?
All right. Up.
There's someone that looks like, but I can't put my finger on it right now.
Kind of looks like Raven from the Kids on
No,
Bikes AU.
there's an anime character or someone that I'm like,
Is it Lucy from Cyberpunk?
no. Maybe it's more of like the new character. I mean,
I don't know. Oh, Ronan?
yeah, the new fucking reporter for the
Yeah,
season
Ronan.
2. Maybe it's a little
Ronan.
bit more like, maybe it's a little more of that, but I can't tell.
I will be honest, I drew this up in like an hour, so. Alrighty, let's get initiatives down. Achilles.
29.
Good job. Operator.
31.
Ooh.
That's the second crit I've gotten in initiative.
Now
Jonah.
you're gonna roll nothing but natural
27.
ones.
Clicks.
14.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It's fine. At the end of the combat round, you can re-roll your initiative score. Just remember that. And I'm adding Kyle to the initiative, even though he's not here right now.
He'll be here soon.
He'll be here soon. Exactly.
We just gotta talk real quick.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so that's going to be a.
Dante, what does that mean?
I don't know, it just did look funny.
It does look funny. I'm just, what does it mean?
What did you send him?
You'll never know.
I will never know.
You'll never know.
I think a new episode of My Adventures with Superman came out.
Oh, we should watch that later. Okay. Anyway. All right. Oh, I accidentally went bald. That's not what my intention was. Okay. Alrighty. So it's White Lily's turn first in initiative order. She rolled a 34.
Jesus.
She has enhanced speed, guys. She's gonna make a fucking run for it as she bolts for your window.
You're inside a pocket dimension.
Yeah.
And a barrier.
And a barrier. So we'll see how well that works for her. As you see, the little cat skitters and runs for the door. Just full action. She's
There's no
she's
attack
taking,
of
she's going out.
opportunities in this game, right?
Nope. She's outside. She's in front of you, and then you guys kind of like sit stunned for a second, and she's outside.
Well, here's the question: is there an outside?
There is.
If this is a space
'Cause
created
you-
by Noah,
Well,
Is there
because
an outside? Yeah, would there be? Would they use the energy to make an outside?
Noah. So yeah, what happens is when White Lily is identified, everyone else is booted out but us.
okay, I'll say this happens at the same time.
Okay.
So White Lily gets booted out as well, right? Because he's keeping the civilians safe. Did I understand that
I imagine
correctly?
that the civilians would be booted out. Only we are stuck inside,
And
so we
they-
have to fight.
Oh, okay.
See, I told you!
It's the other way. I see. So in this moment, all of your party members, or the party members, but like members who came to party, clarification.
Yeah, party members.
Yeah, and she immediately makes a book for the door, kind of crashing through, and she'll use her movement to get far away from you, and in her cat form, she can't use any of her gadgets. So she's maneuvering, and she is going to hold her secondary action, so that she can use it as an additional action later. Okay, cool. That's fine. Alright, I'll hold an action for now. Operator's turn. You just saw White Lily turn into a meatball.
Actually, I didn't.
I mean, with the room
I-
cleared out, you see your friends.
Yeah, but I brought Kyle into a pocket dimension. Oh wait, no, I only took him in there. Never mind. I'm still out. We're good.
Yeah. Unless you need to also be in there.
No, I only need touch to bring something into it.
Yeah.
All right, never mind. I I guess I'm just gonna teleport after her.
All right. You teleport in front of the cat, which you see is now like scratching at the door because she's realized that she's trapped.
Can I try and tackle that cat
Grab that cat.
with my boosted speed? What do I need to roll to tackle a cat?
It's an agility or strength, your choice.
All right.
She does retain the same stat block.
It's like fucking it's like wild shape.
Yeah.
It's an agility or what?
Strength.
Yeah, we're gonna keep agility on this one. Okay, it's only 16.
Doesn't work. You reach
Damn
down
it.
and she leaps through your arms, then under your legs, weaving around. She is adept at being a cat. Jonah,
How could you, Meatball?
Jonah.
Yeah. All right.
White Lily's a cat.
Was it Jonah?
Oh, sorry, it's Achilles. You're right. You're so right. Achilles goes first, and then it's Jonah. My bad. I can't read.
We know.
I know.
Okay. Boy, howdy, what can I do?
What can you do?
This is gonna sound awful. They're like kind of backed up against the door.
Not
right? Or,
anymore. They've moved into the hallway because they slipped through operator.
All right.
You guys
Fuck
want to
it.
capture the villain? Catch the cat.
All right, fine. I'll do that. I'm going to from under my hoodie. I'm gonna draw one of my knives, charge it, and just fucking toss it at them.
Go for it.
I don't have a fucking bonus to this because it's not hand to hand. Does an 11 hit?
An 11 does hit.
It does?
Yup.
Amazing.
She's not a
Okay.
combat person.
Alright. First, 6 piercing damage, and then 2 fire damage.
Okie dokie.
Just, or, as God, it sounds terrible. As it, like, impales them, we're just gonna, like, point with a finger gun and just go bang, and it blows up.
Man, that's so cool. I can't even be mad at you. You get points for cool. Except for the fact that
Do I get a +2 on my next attack?
no.
At that, I'm going to run. Oh, I need to use stamina. Hold on. At that, because now I want to try to run and tackle them.
Okay.
I will grapple. I will strength.
Okay. So that was sorry, 6 points?
It was 6 piercing, 2 fire.
Okay.
My strength was a 19.
Ready? And her agility is going to be a 23. She slips out of your grasp. This cat's-
That's not too far off from what I had. It was close at least.
Yeah. No, I just rolled worse that time. I was
Oh,
rolling
shit, I
really
can't-
good the first few times. I'm not gonna lie.
I used both actions. I can't pick up my knife. I'm down to 7.
Yep, you're down to 7. I mean, you could pick it up
That's-
next turn. All right.
Yeah, but also I have other stuff.
Jonah.
I have 7 more.
Okay. Hey, is that vial of booster still here?
Yeah, because it didn't fully impale Kyle. It's now just gonna sit on the counter.
Impaled my pain.
Fantastic. You know, why don't we give White Lily a taste of their own medicine?
Why
Okay.
would you do that?
Okay.
It might be enough to kill him. You don't know.
That is such a terrible idea. But like, we don't want them to die.
Oh, they won't die. Go ahead, roll an attack. It's the vial is kind of shaped like a bullet, and you realize you could load this into your own gun if you wanted. Do you have a bonus when you shoot with your
Okay.
gun? I don't know. Or you could just run up and stab.
Wait,
them.
are you
That's
actively trying to inject a booster into White Lily?
That's why I'm saying that's a bad idea.
That is a bad idea.
I think you should do it.
Nah, maybe not. I don't know.
Oh. Aww.
Oh, you know what's worse than 2 big paint balloons? Another one.
I mean, if we're all popping perks, we might as well join them.
I'm just
You
saying.
know what? Fuck it. Can I shoot myself with the bullet?
Ooh,
Okay. Yes, you can inject yourself.
that could be cool.
Okay. This is interesting. Do you inject? So I need to be I need to be so for real with you right now. I do have something written
Yeah.
for in this situation. One of you guys takes one of these boosters. So I'm gonna pull that up super fast, and I need clarification. Are you taking this booster?
Yeah, I'm taking the booster.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm surprisingly I'm prepared for this one. So Jonah.
Yeah, I don't think it's a stretch. I just watched the strongest people in all of the superhero training course not be able to catch this fucking cat. So
Fair enough.
I have done damage at least.
Yeah, you did 8 points of damage to a cat.
We're
Yeah.
trying to catch it, guys.
Yeah. All right,
And
Jonah.
I couldn't. I
You-
don't want to run up on
all
them.
the help we can get.
You pull the booster up and you inject it into the side of your neck, kind of over in between one of the zeros on that tattoo. And as it enters your system, you feel so good. You're stronger, faster, and something strange kind of appears before your eyes. You see beams of light that attach you to your friends and your friends to Lily, and it's almost like the strings of fate. They surround you, your environment, the tools around your belt. You see fate itself, and you look down to your hands and the strings are tied to your fingers like you are a puppet master and the world is just your game. In this moment, I want to give yourself an additional 50 points of stamina. You may also use these for double and triple stamina attacks.
We have those.
As Jonah, you feel this insane warm presence. In this moment, you are immune to fire damage. And you control the universe. You control your own fate, and you control the fate of your friends. And that fuck-ass cat.
Well,
That is one action. You
any
still have,
chance?
you have an additional action.
Cool. Can I get that cat to trip over its front feet and lie prone on the ground?
Sure.
Baby steps, you know?
Absolutely. Roll me a, so, I want you to negate 5 stamina for this, because you're using magic.
Yeah, of course.
And I want you to roll me, frick, I don't know what this would be, d20 plus intelligence.
Alright. Yo, I finally got a nat 20.
There we go. No, Jonah, you look down at your fingers, and you, like, flex just, like, one of your fingers backwards, like you're puppeteering the White Lily, and you see White Lily bounce through Clix's arms. And Clix was the last one, right? Hold on. Double checking. No, it jumps through Warren's arms. And as she lands, one paw hits the ground, and when the other hits, the ground beneath it, you just like grab the floorboard and you just pull it ever so slightly to the left, and the entire cat goes tumbling down, like, nose first into the board, like, big fluffy butt up and over. And honestly, it's kind of comical. But you're fully aware that you just grabbed that floorboard and pulled it. You made that cat slip.
Huh.
There's awareness. You are, in this sense, a mastermind, a puppet master, a creator of your own universe. All right. Interesting. You were not the person I was expecting to take that. But I love that for you. And it's Lily's turn. Lily is rolling on the ground as she just takes a nose full of floor. And then she flips back onto her paws and just hisses at you guys. And she's going to make a attack towards Blake, because you're the portal guy, right?
I'm one of them.
You're one of them. Does a 13 hit?
What's it? My defense?
Yes.
Armor.
Yeah, meets it, beats it.
Is it defense or armor?
You're gonna take 6 points of
Armor's
slashing.
something else. Armor points.
AP
They're
is
like
armor
10
points.
HP.
Yeah, they work like temp HP.
Okay, then that hit from Stargate should have hit me back when we did that.
I had a feeling, but it's fine. It was the flavor. It doesn't matter now.
Suddenly you get like divergent fisted.
It's fine.
Guess what? Hey, yo.
So you see, you see the cat runs. She runs towards you, operator, and just full force bites it down into your leg, through your pants, and you feel like the piercing pain as she bites you for 6 points of damage. And I need you to make a stamina check for me, please.
Stamina. Ooh, okay.
Getting absorbed.
Oh shit! Hold on. I dropped my dice, but not in the way I wanted to roll it. Okay, 30.
30, you're fine. Your body is resilient enough that one little bite is not going to make you bleed. It hurt a little bit, though.
I feel some guilt in my heart, realizing I'm gonna have to drop kick this cat.
Speaking of which, operator, Kyle is conscious in your domain.
Yeah.
And you feel him kind of reaching out to you as he goes, Blake, what the hell's going on in here?
You want out?
Yeah?
Mechanically, there's nothing that says I can do this, but you should let me do this anyway.
Yeah, for sure. You can.
After getting like bit from the cat, Blake like steps back and his eyes just flash white for a second. A door is like a static is going to open through his chest and just slowly spread out, and like Kyle's arm just slowly pushes through as he's climbing out of Blake.
A man on fire shoots out from Blake's chest as Kyle hovers now in front of you. And then he looks around and he goes,
The cat's White Lily!
What?
It was Meatball!
The cat? That's Lily? He points to the cat.
Yeah.
Please don't. Oh, dude, please don't make me shoot a cat, dude.
I already did.
What? Oh.
Sorry, you have to shoot your cat. A cat who's also your ex-girlfriend.
Fuck, man. Oh,
It is the worst of all worlds.
he's going to try and grapple her. His body flaming as he goes to reach and grab. Whoop. And once again he fails, and White Lily slips out from his grasps. If cats have anything, it's agility. And I did an agility speed build, so don't hate me. Alrighty, then that means it is operator's turn.
After our man just exited operator, he has to take a moment. Breathe. How far away is Lily from me right now?
Like 5 feet. Y'all, it's a pretty crowded space.
Cool. Who's within, like, I don't know, hypothetically, God, I can't read this. Who's within 3 meters of me?
Everybody?
Oh.
Minus Jonah.
Oh. This just got slightly better. Who do you think can survive 3d20 damage?
Certainly, Kyle.
I mean,
Of what kind
Clips
of
and
damage?
Warren should be okay.
Powered?
Powered doesn't mean anything. What kind of damage?
Powered.
Power damage.
Power damage.
Oh, power. Probably not, but go for it.
I actually won't. Not till I know that my friends are safe.
Shit, man, I'll heal.
That's true.
You know how much fucking absorption damage I'm gonna do?
Oh,
if you
wait,
do that?
hold on, guys. I can just do I'm gonna do the lightning aura thing.
No, my
just-
powers.
You're fine. Everyone within a meter of me gets zapped by lightning.
All right.
Painlessly, and on their next turn, they cannot activate a power.
Alrighty. But powers that have
I'm
already
then going
been
to try
activated
and
still powers that have already been activated still activate, right?
yeah,
Okay.
they just can't activate a power, or I
Awesome.
believe like use one. But okay, I'm going to. I point my finger at that cat and attempt to power blast it.
Okay, go for it. So, are
Okay.
you doing aura or are you doing power blast? Or I guess you could do both. Hold on.
Can I do?
Yes.
Can't I do both because one's technically an attack?
You did release Kyle from your chest, so it feels kind of unfair.
I'll just do the aura thing if that's all I can do.
Yeah, I'll take one of your points away. So it's up to
All
you.
right, that works. Just like electricity is going to shoot out
Shoot.
everybody from a meter.
All right, so everybody but Jonah can't use power next round.
It's residual static.
All right. That means it's Achilles' turn.
I was hit by that, right or no?
Yes, you were.
Okay. Damn, I can't release my fucking energy, my absorbed energy, my 1 point of extra damage.
Man.
That's crazy. Okay. Well, I guess I can do the thing that I'm good at. Yeah, I guess I'll just fucking. Okay, I have an idea. Can I try to fucking God? Can I try to soccer kick Lily into
Yes,
Cliff's
you
arms?
can. Kick the cat. Hey guys, I don't support animal abuse. Let me be
I
so for
wanna-
real. I don't
I
support
wanna
this.
kick.
But she's a terrorist.
But
I
she is
wanna
a terrorist,
kick
and
them
also she's a superhero.
towards- I want to kick them towards Click so they can try to catch them.
Oh, I like that. Absolutely. Do we want to make this a combo move? And allow Clicks to also roll to see if they can capture Lily in this moment?
Yes.
Because you guys can work together. And so
Right.
this is you giving an action to Clicks in this moment. So both of you are going to roll an attack.
An
Achilles,
attack or a strength? I guess it's
Achilles is
attack.
rolling an attack. Clicks,
Okay,
you are
yeah.
rolling a grapple.
Oh.
You're playing pass. Consider it that way. Oof. Okay.
That was not good.
Oh, mine was bad too.
5.
5
18.
will not hit. 18 is good, but it does not beat the DC. I didn't roll too great either, but I rolled a 21. So, you go to kick, and White Lily ducks out of the way immediately. Like, out of the way of your foot, and you completely whiff. And Clicks, though you were prepared to grab, there was nothing to grab, because nothing,
Right.
nothing
I was ready.
You were ready, and you're still ready,
Um,
but nothing happened. So,
Now, can I attempt an actual grapple?
sure.
Because it was an attack, and then this is not an attack. Because you specifically said that the kick is an attack was an attempt at an attack.
Yes. So you could also try to sweep and grapple.
Yes. Because I'm in like leg motion, I'll try to like sandwich them between my legs.
Sure.
That's better. That is significantly better. Is that what that was? Yes. No, go back. 31.
Okay.
Is 31 grapple?
A 31 does beat a 29.
Cool. Just like with the bottom of like my foot, I'm just gonna like get it under like their stomach and then just like hold them with my feet like they're a soccer ball.
White Lily's officially been grappled as Achilles holds them down, pinning them. You can feel them squirming and pushing against your boots as they're clawing into you.
Okay, now would be a good time for someone to help, please.
And speaking of which, Jonah, it's your turn.
Okay. I've still got the thing.
It's
still,
very
like...
active.
Okay, cool.
If you
What's
want
the
to use,
likelihood I could just put Lily to sleep?
um, how would you do that? To be clear, you manipulate your physical environment.
I mean, if there's that string of fate, could I use that to, like, cut off air supply? For a little bit?
You could absolutely use Achilles' legs to strangle the cat if you want. Sure, that's actually great. Okay, so, interesting. I'm gonna make this an attack roll. Because it is technically an attack, but you're using your friend's body as a weapon. Which, honestly, I think he's fine with.
He'll get over it.
He'll get over it. Go ahead and roll me an attack roll. And if you would like, in this moment, you may use double or triple stamina. For when you hit, you'll deal that much more damage.
Okay.
And then that'll lean towards the efficiency of the sleep.
Is this just hand to hand, or am I using like weapon?
What's your accuracy bonus? This is
4 + 1.
You're technically using a weapon if you consider Warren to be a weapon.
He does. Warren considers Warren to be a weapon.
Alright, construct attack it is then. Anything better than a d4?
Oh yeah. And hold on, before you roll, are you rolling double? Are we doing double or triple stamina?
Let's do triple stamina.
Okay, so triple stamina is 20 points.
That's fine.
Okay.
I've got points to spare.
You definitely do. So that would be whatever your construct damage is, times 3. Just to be clear.
Sounds good, sounds good.
So you're rolling 3 dice instead of 1, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to hit.
I shall do. It's gonna be 15, which means it's a crit.
That hits. So, okay, if we're critting, what is 3 times your maximum? So what is your max damage with 3? So if it's what's your damage?
Max damage would be 1d8, so a d8.
A d8, awesome. So that's going to be 3d8. So what is 3d8 max? We might need a calculator for this. It's okay if we do.
That's 24.
24. Okay, and now I want you to roll 3d8.
Let's do this.
Actually, for funsies, Warren, what's your hand to hand?
My melee is a d10 + 1.
All right, awesome. Let's do that instead. Instead of d8s, because you're using a different type of construct, one that deals its own damage. Let's do 3d10. Okay. So instead of 24, that's going to be 30 damage. Well, 33, technically. Go ahead, roll me 3d10.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is the reward of double and triple stamina, guys. You have to hit.
That is 23.
Really good. Okay. And with that, Warren, it's weird. You capture White Lily in between your legs, and as you hold them there, you feel them squirming and squirming, and then you feel your legs shift. Like, almost like you're not in full control of them, but they move around. Your feet kind of clasp around White Lily's little neck, and they squeeze and they squeeze and they squeeze until her body stops squirming. And she closes her eyes and falls limp. And her body expands outward, quickly and rapidly, as she turns back into her human form, as you've eliminated the cat form.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Nice.
And she coughs and weaves, but you still have her grappled. Now your legs around her neck. Alright. She is now officially entered second phase.
Hell yeah.
It is Lily's turn. Lily sees you and glares. You can see now in the sort of half in between feral and human form, she's got these elongated fangs, and her eyes are like solid green like a cat's. She reaches something from her belt and she jabs it into your leg, Warren. I still have to roll for an attack, but I believe a 21 will hit you.
Yes.
I need you to roll me a stamina check.
That's pretty good. That should be a 35 or 25.
I need to roll better on damage. Christ.
Oh, 30, soft 30.
Soft 30? That's very
I don't know,
good.
I said soft.
As you see, a booster is injected into your leg.
Amazing.
And you have to bite back as you feel your body rush with adrenaline. You're going to take 8 points of piercing damage. Or technically this is acid damage. My bad. Even though acid's not technically a type in this one, but it should be.
You said 8?
8 points of acid damage.
Okay. That brought me almost back to max stamina.
Perfect. Yeah, she does 8 points of that, and you fight off the effects of whatever booster this would have been. With a 30.
Mm-hmm.
But you feel
I
whatever.
guess poison damage.
It does. It is a poison, yeah.
Poison is a damage type.
I guess it is poison. Yeah. We'll say it's poison. Though it's technically an acid, but that's fine. Because it's rotting the inside of your body. But yeah, I guess poisons do the same thing. So anyway, whatever. Type doesn't matter. In this case, it's fine. And she jabs you, but you fight off the effects. But you feel something now pulsing in your body. And on the top of your next turn, I'm going to need another stamina check to fight off the effects of the booster.
Mm-hmm.
She's also going to try and escape the grapple. So I need another strength from you. You get a +3 because Jonah is helping.
It's not. That doesn't matter. It's a natural one.
Oof. With that, as it jabs into your leg, you release just quick enough as she pushes herself free and kind of crawls back up to her feet. Now equipped with these like small syringes in hand. She came prepared. And she's back on her feet. Clicks, you're up.
Oh, really? For real?
For real?
For real?
For real?
Can I talk to her, or is that...
Yes, talking's a free action.
Can I please roleplay for a little bit?
Absolutely. Absolutely you can.
Lily, what do you get out of this?
What do I get out of this? I don't know. Research, revenge.
Revenge?
A bit of everything, honestly. It's a bit fun. Haven't you ever wanted to be stronger than you are, Clicks?
Of course.
That's just
But I
what I've
don't
been
hurt
doing.
people in the way.
Then you don't really know what it's like to be a hero.
You don't know what it's like to be a hero.
Of course not.
You're a terrorist.
I'm a villain.
Literally, like literally actually a terrorist.
If you're not using your allies like weapons, then you're really not gonna win.
Were we friends?
Of course we were. Until you went through my stuff.
That's fair. I just can't believe the first friend I made here is a terrorist. Is this a... I know you were part of, like, a religious movement. Is this part of that?
Oh, fuck no. Those assholes made me who I was. I left them to become something better. And I am. I'm smarter now. And I know right now
Really?
we have a ticking time bomb in the room with us.
You?
She looks, kind of scans the room, and her eyes land on Achilles, and then over at Kyle, just briefly.
Look, I'm not trying to change your mind. I don't think I can do that. I wish I knew what your fucking deal is.
I want to make stronger heroes. Ones who aren't fucking cowards. Achilles had it right, you know? Heroes don't do shit nowadays. They just fly around and look pretty. You had fucking Apollo and Aphrodite at this party. I feel like that's literally proof enough. I wanted to make
You
heroes
think
who
I'm
fucking
a coward, Lily?
I think you're strong, Clicks. But I also don't think you needed me to tell you that.
No.
But I think you could be stronger. I think you all could. If you just, like, let go a little.
I don't really want to fight you like this. Is there a compromise we can come to?
It could be the same compromise I gave Warren. But here we are. So that's kind of fast us now, isn't it?
I wasn't part of the conversation.
No, of course you weren't. Because you would have made the right choice, Clicks. You would have made the right choice. You would have saved your friends. You would have been a real hero.
Clicks are gaslighting you! No.
Warren here decided to make it everybody else's problem. Now Jonah's drugged up. Kyle's slowly dying. And so will he soon enough. As she looks down at the empty vial that she shoved into Warren's leg. It could have been so easy. Only one person had to die today, and now, what? We got 3? I didn't really want this. Truly, I didn't.
Okay. There's an awkward transition period where I have to go from talking to you to hitting you.
You don't have to.
I do. Again,
You can leave,
there's
Clicks.
no options you're giving me.
You could leave, Clicks. Convince your friends to let it go. Let me go. I might even give you an antidote. Then you wouldn't have to see Kyle die. You wouldn't have to see Jonah drive himself insane, or Warren. Frankly, I don't know what he's about to do, but I'm excited to watch.
Okay. I just wanted to say that you were my friend and still are. This is weird.
Okay, if we were friends, you wouldn't hurt me.
You're hurting my friends.
These aren't your friends, Clicks. They're using you.
They're the only ones who aren't using me.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
You know what we found out? I was made in a lab.
And?
Actually made in a lab. I thought I had parents and they're fake, and my dad is the one who made them up.
Is now the time to...
I thought I could trust you. And I'm really sad that I couldn't. That's all. I encompass the size of like half the living room. And just like in the vision Jonah had, I press my head up into the ceiling as I just grow bigger and crack through the ceiling.
Beyond
And
the ceiling, it is just void.
I grab a piece of the drywall and just slam it on top of her.
Roll to hit.
I'm gonna use a hero point to just make it a nat 20.
Roll the damage. I'll give you an additional d8 for the melee damage. So, your hand-to-hand damage plus a d8 max. And then
So that's
roll...
16.
Okay.
Plus d8. 5. 20 something. 21 damage.
Yep. Oof. You do that, and she crushes. You hear her yell as she crumbles under the roof as you crush it down at her. And it's Kyle's turn. Seeing this, Kyle, there's a second you can... Those who are near him can see him as he jumps forward, almost like to run and protect Lily. He doesn't... There's that confliction on his face as he runs towards the drywall. He lifts up a piece of it just to make sure that she's still alive after that hit. And when he does, you hear him kind of hiss as his flames extinguish and he drops the plywood down onto her head. You hear a crack noise, and he walks away as he's extinguished and he's like shaking his hand aggressively. And he goes, "That bitch, fuck." It was 2 years for this? I loved you, you know? I did. I cared a lot. Kyle kind of shouts at the pile of rubble, which you can see slightly is moving, but there's no response from Lily. Kyle just kind of sighs. And he goes and he takes kind of a step. He stands kind of behind Warren and Operator, presses his back against the wall. You can see his body is like trembling in this moment. Operator, it's your turn.
Sorry, she's like knocked down, right?
She is prone on the ground underneath like what is
Drywall.
drywall and ceiling?
It's a sheetrock, yeah.
I might try to put her in my portal, in my dimension again. I know it's risky, but like, we just need her alive and secured. What are the above table thoughts of this? I'm curious.
Is there anything I could do to stabilize that?
Oh shit, is that true? Can I have combo moves with Dr. Fate?
I mean, yeah, absolutely. You can combo move right now.
Dr. Fate is crazy.
Then yeah, Blake is gonna like run up and kind of lunge, and as his fingers go to like touch her head, like space between to like warp between his fingers. I'm gonna roll to. Do I have to roll? What do I do?
In this case, I would have asked you to roll a D100, but if Dr. Fate wants to help stabilize the reality,
Yeah. Dr. Fate's pitching in.
I want you to roll 2 D100s, and if you want, you guys can split where both of you roll a D100.
I like that.
Yeah. Just for funsies. Just to see how effective this is. And we'll take the higher number out of the two.
It's 92.
92.
Oh, you. I'm laughing at you getting a higher one than me because I was like, I had one. It was pretty good. It was 82. Again,
82, 92. Well, that's both pretty good. What's weird, Blake, is last time you did this, you
was
felt...
it 84? Sorry. I didn't remember if I rolled 82 last time or 84. I can't remember.
I don't remember as well. Sorry.
Okay.
You reach out, touch her, and the last time you did this to put Kyle away, you felt like this reality was unstable. It almost felt like if you weren't careful, it would snap and it would probably destroy both you and Blight in this moment. But you hold everything down, and in this moment, as you go to reach out, it feels smoother, easier. You see for a second those golden threads of fate. As the portal opens, White Lily gets sucked inside, bleeding from the head.
Blake is going in with her.
Oh, okay. And as the doorway kind of opens, in that sort of staticky doorway, it's being held open now by those like kind of weaves of fate that kind of appear and hold just the edges of the portal. So it's easier to get in and out. As there's a portal within a pocket dimension, something that, by all logic, shouldn't be possible. But the two of you have done it. And Jonah, you feel fucking great. And Blake, you head inside with White Lily.
Suck.
The Crasher's going to absolutely suck. But it's there. And Sergey was right, for what it counts. All right.
Nah, this is all the drug.
White Lily enters the portal. Operator enters the portal. Achilles.
Secondary action, I want to immediately punch her.
Oh, go for it. Yeah. Roll an attack. Because she's like bleeding from the head, the nose, the mouth. Her lab coat is splattered with different colored boosters. As you could see, like, when she was crushed, a bunch of her vials smashed with her. Not only has she lost a handful of her weaponry, and her...
15?
15 does hit. Hey, maybe you learned something from those lessons with Warren.
Probably. When Blake does it, I'm going to choose to do electric damage.
Perfect. Roll damage.
What? Is it just 1d4 electric?
You plus your hand-to-hand.
That's a great... Well, because, yeah, that is my hand-to-hand.
Oh, so yes, it'd be 1d4 electric damage.
Okay, yeah. 3.
She is not looking good right now. She is very bloodied. 3 points. Oh, I did it the wrong way. She's very much bloodied. She takes it as you punch her straight in the nose, and she reels back and grabs onto it as she stumbles onto the sound stage. And you hear, as you hit her, the crowd laughs. In honestly, feels like the first time they're on your side. And she goes, "What is this?" Is this
I
how
need them. And I can't let you get in my way.
Oh, you're all the same. Spoiled hero types.
If mechanically I could kick them, I would. But no. I guess that's my turn because I can't do anything else.
I would let you kick them if you allow everybody else to enter the portal.
Oh, that is a great... Yeah, fuck it.
The doorway is open. Achilles, Clicks, and Jonah and Kyle are all welcome to enter. Do you?
I was already gonna go.
Awesome. Clicks? Jonah?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Alright. Kyle joins as well, because frankly he doesn't really want to be alone. And as you guys enter, you turn and you look down and you just see it's Blake. Kick her. Go ahead, roll an attack.
Yeah, it's just another... What's my hand to feet damage?
Same as your hand-to-hand.
Okay.
These are the same rules I gave to Warren, so they're going to be applied
It's another
to you.
3.
Perfect. That's fine. She kicks and she stumbles backwards, holding her face, gripping it, now bleeding. As you can see, she's heaving heavily, covered in this what was a white like a white lab coat, is now splattered with color. It's both beautiful and disgusting because you know what that is. Achilles.
We just need you. Alive is secondary. I've not recognized other people are in this room.
All right. Warren.
They're not too far away now, right?
No.
We are in the smallest area we could be.
I'm not using jump, but he is running as fast as possible, and I really hope I hit. I'm going, because I have shit to spare, I'm gonna double stamina this.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna go for, as soon as I get up there, I am raising my leg as high as possible and just going, you wanna know what happens when I don't fucking hold back, you bitch? You really wanna fucking know?
Oh,
and then I'm going
a
to
stamina
throw
check
my...
first, please.
Yes, because of the thing.
Mm-hmm. You are poisoned.
50. 21.
21? 21 does not succeed, but I will allow you to roll
Correct.
this attack.
Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is also an absorbed. I'm releasing my damage, as you can
Awesome.
see his.
And I need,
once again, is
before we roll
his...
damage here, I need clarity. Are you going for a lethal or non-lethal?
No, I'm just going to fucking throw my heel down on her solar plexus.
Got it.
Oh, that hits. That fucking hits. Jesus Christ. I'm hoping that hits at least. It's a 19.
19 does hit.
This is
She's a
gonna be
defense score of 10.
Okay. Okay, so that's 7. So, hold on. It's max...
Total max damage.
Okay.
And
so
then roll
that's-
your own damage.
I'm just adding all the absorb damage onto this.
Yes, that does not get doubled.
Okay, so that's 20, and then the extra die is 25 damage.
That is the most overkill I've ever seen. As your foot comes down over her chest, you
Just a eruption of lightning comes out of it.
and you hear bones snap and crack as ribs break. Her collarbone shatters as her skeleton seems to be almost shattering underneath the weight of this blast. It is... Warren, this is more damage than you were expecting to do. Metas can take this, but you're hitting harder and faster, and as your foot comes to rest on the ground after you see White Lily's eyes roll to the back of her head, your foot hits the ground and you feel the tremors of this space around you. I would say earth, but that doesn't feel exactly right. the air around you pushing against your skin. You are intense. I want you to preload yourself with 50 points of damage.
Jesus.
They need to be spent. If they are not spent by the end of your next turn, they explode.
So, okay, how do you want me to write that down?
Just, you have 50 points stored, and they need to be spent.
Oh, that's my absorbed
That's
stuff.
your absorb. You just absorbed 50 points of
Okay.
damage.
Amazing.
25 times 2. So, White Lily is down.
She's not dead.
But she is bleeding out profusely. Unstable.
Do I-
This is unstable. Not dead, but incredibly unstable.
Do I know what's happening to my to me
You
right
do
now?
not know what's happening to yourself. This is
Am I able
not
to
something
keep
you've
her
ever...
alive?
One of you has first aid.
I have first
I
aid.
mean,
It is
I
Jonah-
was thinking of
Jonah-
using the fate thing on top of first aid.
I mean, yeah, if you want to give Clicks the help action, we can absolutely run it like that. Clicks, I don't think you've ever seen a body turn to near liquid in the matter of seconds it
Oh my
took for
God.
Warren. The fact that you can
It's
see her chest
crushed
still...
raspberries.
Yeah, the fact that you can see her chest still rising and falling is terrible. But she's alive. You're... At least that, you're sure.
Can I? Okay, who's the priority right now? Warren? Do I know Warren is like?
I don't know what's
dying?
happening to my- I don't know
Warren
what's
looks like
happening
he's
to me.
vibrating. Like there are like
His skeleton is flashing.
oh, he is like
I just do anything to
lit
help
up like
him?
like the 4th of July.
Can I do anything to help him?
What would you like to do to help him?
Okay, I have first aid. I don't know.
Warren has not taken lethal damage yet. He looks like he
Or
does when
dying.
he
You can
supercharges power.
If a target is unstable, bleeding out, or dying, you can temporarily stabilize them.
Oh,
One
but
d6
that-
plus
Lily
your
looks
level
very
determine how-
unstable and dying.
That doesn't
Okay.
doesn't translate to me. To me.
No.
Well, dying. Okay, I'm gonna go stabilize Lily.
Okay, you kneel down.
1d6 plus my level is how many turns I can keep her stable.
Yeah.
So, okay, 5 on the die plus 1, so 6.
6 points of damage. As you stabilize her.
How many minutes out of combat the stabilization lasts?
Jonah, with your Dr.
Yeah.
Fate stuff, you could make
Yeah.
the most perfect and technical medical supplies appear that could save Lily's life right now. And you're so aware of that.
Yeah, we need this bitch alive.
I would recommend double stamina-ing this at least to get all the necessary equipment for Clicks to use.
Fair enough. Yeah. Sure.
Okay. I'm assuming you still have the stuff to spare, so that's why I'm not worried about it. But
Yeah.
Clicks, with that roll, you lean down to stabilize, and you see just around you every medical thing that you would need to save her. Is there slings, bandages, stuff, like other stuff like that. You even see in this moment her body kind of shifts and is now laying on like a not a cot,
Stretcher.
not a stretcher, just like it's like a cloth with 2 sticks.
It's a stretcher.
Is that
That's
a
a
stretcher?
stretcher.
Is that a stretcher? She's like on top of a stretcher already, just laying on the ground. Like that just appeared beneath you in like a flash of color. It's helpful. What is... Hey, give me a word picture. What does Jonah look like in this moment as he is just flexing the world around him?
I imagine it kind of just looks like he's zoning out.
Anything magical happening with his eyes or anything? Or
I think his eyes look really freaky.
almost like kaleidoscope. I'm imagining like they're like kaleidoscope, like bug eyes, you know, like just constant colors shifting. That's what I'm imagining, but...
Throughout the iris, or like they're colored gold for some reason.
Oh, sure, yeah. I don't know why, like, gold strings of fate. They don't have to necessarily be gold if you want to change their color. It's up to you. It's your vibe.
Yeah, you said
gold strings of fate, so I imagine that that's kind of what's appearing right now.
Hell yeah. Jonah looks freaky as fuck. He looks so tuned out of the situation, but is also just like hands outstretched, just doing his own thing. Alrighty. With that, you managed to stabilize Lily for 6 rounds of combat, which is approximately a minute. She needs serious medical attention. You can do, and you did enough to save her for now, but you're not a doctor. And you know that. Operator and Achilles, it is your turns. Warren looks like he's about to fucking explode, Blake.
There's fucking lightning erupting from every inch of his body, and his skeleton is completely lit up.
That can't be good. I don't know what to do about that.
She's down. We don't need to keep going.
Are you saying that to me?
I'm saying it to everybody.
Shit, I don't know what's happening right now. Whatever she put in me is completely put me in overdrive.
Take one of these. I'm gonna, because we're in my room now,
Yeah.
go get my secret fucking stash of drugs.
You grab a blocker.
I'm bringing out the Altoids can.
All right. Make me a senses check quickly.
Yeah.
This will be how quick you can get them before Warren fucking explodes.
I mean, am I...
33.
33, that's really good. You rush, you know where they are. You pop one of those little blue pills into Warren's hand. Warren, it's up to you.
I mean, I guess I'll do it.
All right.
You
You
it's
just-
that or fucking explode somebody.
Yeah. Or explode yourself. Well, by the time Blake gets back to you, you guys see as Warren is just bleeding. You pull off your mask, and Warren's bleeding from the eyes, the nose, and like the corners of his mouth a little bit as he's holding this in. But as you take it in and absorb it, the flickering lights slowly dim and dim and dim, and you still don't have a lot of time. Lily has maybe a minute, and she needs a doctor.
Let's take her out of the...
Are you gonna be able to get her to a doctor in time?
We can teleport, right?
No. Not really.
Okay, well, we need to get out of your dimension and Noah's dimension.
You do not know that name.
Blight.
And the other guy's Blight's dimension.
Yeah, okay.
Because we have our...
I'm gonna
And-
lean down and pick up White Lily and like hold her.
Well,
on my shoulder.
She's on like a stretcher, so like 2 of you can
Oh,
just
okay.
lift her.
Yeah, we got her.
Yeah.
On the comm, can I contact Sergey?
Yeah, you calm. And what do you say?
How far can Sun Soldier teleport?
Anywhere he's been before. Drop the barrier.
I'm assuming you've been to a hospital. Get in here right now.
Yes, we have. You need to drop the barrier.
Okay, do I just like click the button?
Yeah,
I thought,
you have
power division.
No, Jonah, you have it comes with like a remote. So you just
Okay, cool.
you just hit the button.
I pressed the remote.
You press the remote, the barrier goes down, and you guys exit out of Blake's portal. The strings of fate vanish rapidly. Warren, you lose 50 stamina points. Jonah, you also lose 50 stamina points.
I'm
Instantly.
at... Hold on. Wait, no, I'm at 1 stamina.
You
I'm at
feel
18, let's go.
you both of you feel sick. Like you're about to throw up in this moment as you exit the portal, and then Blight's dimension vanishes, and then he vanishes. You don't know where he went, but the moment the barrier's down, he's fucking out of there. Powers Division is here.
I'm gonna try to put the top half of my mask on and just collapse on the ground.
And you're at least in your own home at this point. But you see a bright doorway, a bright beam of light, sort of from like the ceiling, which is surprisingly not broken in. Ceiling downward, and out walks Sun Soldier. And behind him, following him, is a handful of Powers Division's officers in uniform, who immediately see the stretcher, grab a hold, like they'll take it from you, and you see him like kind of twist the sword a little bit, and they take White Lily and take her through the portal. And she's gone. And the four of you are stood in your apartment.
I'm face down on the ground.
Well, kind of. At least alive. And Sun Soldier looks over you.
Look in the bushes.
You're inside. There's a trash can.
Outside, puke.
You go out, so you push past Sun Soldier to go out onto the porch and puke.
Yep.
In front of the entire party who is now just sitting in your lawn. And you see Kyle kind of like...
Where they are?
Oh yeah, they just got pushed. They got pushed outside, rather literally. And they couldn't leave the barrier, so they were just out there the whole time. But you also see Kyle kind of stumble to the front door, and he's like leaning against the door frame. And he goes, oh fuck. Hey, Jonah, I don't feel too great. And then he also just collapses to the floor and is kind of like curled up in a ball.
Sun Soldier!
Sun Soldier's like, you know what? I think we need a bigger portal. Everyone, to the hospital! And you see the light expands outward through the house, and all of you get
I'm okay.
No, all of you get consumed
Good
into
for
it.
you.
Okay.
All of you get consumed into the beam of light as Sun Soldier teleports everybody to the hospital. But you seem to be in a different area, because the officers who took Lily away aren't there. You're kind of in...
Is this the office? Is this the hospital that I know?
It is very familiar to you, Blake.
Oh, cool.
It's almost like it's the best hospital in Powers Division. Anyway, you guys collapse in there. Nurses immediately rush to come tend your wounds. You're given IVs. Clicks, since you're relatively fine, they kind of give you a juice box.
I'm so good.
They scoop up.
I didn't take a single thing of damage. Sorry.
You took 6 points of damage, you asshole.
Okay, it's 6. That's not a lot.
You got bit. I tried to hit you more.
I got bit by a cat. These guys took drugs.
Yeah, everybody else took drugs. Those who were on boosters immediately get like thrown onto.
I took 1 point of damage, and that was from Blake.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems
I would have
accurate.
been fine if I didn't touch that booster. But I think we also would have been at this so much longer.
Yeah, no, I think that was the right call.
Yeah. And you guys get wheeled away. IVs. A couple hours go by, but you start to feel slightly better. Sergey.
I'm taking a detour while I'm here.
Yeah, you take a detour. Sergey is waiting in the lobby for you guys. Blake, do you want to tell everybody where you're going?
Nah. Like, when everyone is, like, being tended to, that's when he decides to sneak off.
Mm-hmm. You sneak off. It's incredibly busy tonight. I wonder why.
No idea.
Because there was a handful of other Hellborn outside the barrier who tried to cause a ruckus around the other party members. But...
Every time you describe them at the Hellborn, I imagine Team Skull.
A little bit, yeah. But luckily they were at a party with a bunch of other superheroes, and your teachers were around, so they were very easily dealt with, to say the least. But you guys saved the day for what it's worth.
How long do they hold us in the fucking hospital bed?
A couple of hours until you guys start feeling a little bit better. You still don't feel 100%, but you're not passing out.
Once I'm better, I'm gonna go check on Kyle.
Not yet. I'm gonna say, and you guys kind of get better. You get up. Sergey's kind of out there meeting with, I guess, Blake, and Blake, you return at this point because it's a couple hours, and clicks. Sergey kind of goes, well, congratulations, at least you did it. If you'd like, United gave me permission to place you in a higher class. I wouldn't be your teacher anymore, but I mean, Sanguine's an amazing teacher for Class A.
Is everyone there?
Yeah,
Or
all of you.
Or at least I'll...
All of you but Kyle. The nurse kind of says, he'll just need a little bit longer.
Alex just breaks right down.
He's stable.
Yeah, yes, for now. He's just resting.
Is this lying to me?
No, he's resting.
Okay, cool.
You guys did a really good job.
You were a really good teacher. Thank you.
I feel like I didn't really do much, aside from listen to you ramble on about a terrorist attack that I only kind of believed in, and gave you a slight allow you to beat me up at Powers Division, so...
Warren kind of laughs at him. I think it's funny that you say you didn't do much.
You did more for us than any of the other teachers here.
We're just gonna, like, not exactly, like, one arm. How tall is he again?
He's about 6 feet.
Okay, Warren's gonna, like, with one arm, like, grab him, like, not like grab, but like put his arm around the back of his neck and like pull him down. I think it's crazy that you say that you haven't done much for us, because if you didn't catch me, I wouldn't be here right now.
I feel like you're giving me too much credit.
Listen, to me, the two of you are the same person, alright?
I
You did as much as he did that night. Seriously, I'm glad that I'm glad you caught me that night.
Sergey kind of smiles and kind of clasps an arm over your shoulder, and he goes, I'm glad that I was right. About you. About all of you. He kind of says that and scans the four of you. Well, the better news. Kyle won't be expelled. We have ample evidence, thanks to Jonah, to charge Lily properly for her crimes. She'll likely be locked up in the playground for a while. So, you won't have to worry about her again. And, I don't know if I'll be seeing you guys around. I mean, if you're Class A, there's a lot more. I assume Class A.
Class A even handle us? I mean, we're pretty used to unstructured learning methods, and I'm not sure that Sanguine's going to be able to handle that.
I think I think, I mean, it looks down at Clicks. I'm sure I know what your answer is, but I think you're speaking a bit too much for everyone.
Oh,
This
I meant
is
for me
fully
specifically,
fucking
but-
crying. Like, she's not really.
He's not saying that to stop you. It's more just, I know what your answer is. I don't need to fucking confirm or deny anything.
You don't know shit. You know jack nor shit.
How He kind of sighs, and he kind of nods. And kind of as Sergey does that, you hear just another voice pop up in the lobby, familiar and joyful. As Poppy goes, "Damn!" And just as the party was getting good too. Class, are you gonna split up this early?
Yeah, I wasn't planning on moving. I don't think I could handle whatever they have going on in Class A. Much too boring.
And yeah, you'd have to be teamed up with Golden Boy.
Ugh.
Warren puts like two fingers on Sergey's forehead. The two of you can't get rid of me that easily. And I'm
you're stuck with
sure
at
I
least
can
two of
hear
us.
it. I am sure I can hear Sun Soldier screaming his head off about you wanting to let me go.
Sergey kind of sighs and shakes his head. And he goes, I did enjoy teaching you. And if you guys would like more structured learnings, I could still be your homeroom teacher.
Like the sound of that?
I mean,
I can't speak for the other two, but you've still got 2 students, if you'll have us.
I don't know if that's enough for a class. And Poppy kind of tilts her head and she goes, we'll make it 3. 4 if Kyle's still in.
Like a big smile on Warren's face when he hears that.
Sergey kind of looks confused and he goes, you're transferring into the hero program? And Poppy goes, yeah, I've been working on my papers for a bit. I was going to surprise Warren later, but I figured now was a good time.
That's lovely.
If you guys can handle me. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of other students who would love to be a part of Class E. You guys are kind of like the biggest and strongest team in the school now with what you just did. Have you guys even seen the blogs?
No, there's blogs. Oh no.
You guys can check out your phones. Maybe the first one was written by Poppy. And maybe it was written during your attack, already foreseeing your success. And
awesome.
Maybe there's a few fan blogs and people cheering on this Class E Clicks operator, Achilles and Agent, and Combust Man as the new kind of stars of the VHA. And with some nicely edited photos, your faces on the front page. Poppy looks quite proud of herself, as you guys are, at this point, the stars of the school.
Jonah just looks a little stressed at the idea of their picture being out there, but doesn't say anything. It's like a tight thanks smile.
I mean, Clicks. I don't know about you, but I think you deserve to be on this star team. Class? Of course, you can move out and be with the normies if you really want. I'm not going to judge you that hard. They do have better dorms, with more privacy. Which, by the way, if more students transfer into Class E, how is that going to happen? And Sarka just goes, don't worry about that, Poppy. That's for me to worry about.
I already had it renovated once.
We
really have to do it again.
We can do it again. It's not...
Now that we, know your secret, can we move you out? Can we move out of the basement?
I prefer the basement. just the less sunlight I come in contact with, the easier it is to be me. And Sun
Oh,
Soldier
that
is
how it
not
works.
as good of a teacher.
Sun Soldier seems better for PE class than maybe learning theory of meta bodies, things that would be very important to learn.
I can definitely ask if he wants to sign up as a PE teacher, but
Hey, we had a great time. In a little training session? That's pretty much PE, isn't it?
I guess. Where is Kyle anyway? He kind of. looks
Well,
around.
last I checked, the nurse said he was stable, but needed more time.
You kind of look down the hallway and you can see Kyle hobbling out of the room, like still holding on to one of like the IV bag things as he just looks exhausted.
Kyle,
Hey, Jonah. Hey guys.
how are you feeling?
Drained? I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm glad you guys are stars now, but the nurse said something that was not great.
What did she say?
That last thing Lily stabbed me with, he kind of shows the hand that's bandaged now. Whatever it did, it was blue and it turned off my powers. And I thought it was
Turned them off.
I thought it was temporary, like, Blake's pills, but I can't feel my spark anymore.
Oh no. Okay. We can fix this.
Jonah, I don't, maybe with time, I don't want to be too much of a stress.
It's no stress. We can fix this. We'll patch you up. Got us new.
Kind of looks between the rest of you for your reactions.
Blake is really wide-eyed at the thought of powers being removed.
Warren.
Is everyone okay?
Sorry, what?
Is everyone okay?
Kyle kind of smiles. He's just like, and he kind of like does like kind of like a flex with his arm a little bit. And he goes, "Hey, I might not have my powers right now, but I'm still pretty strong. We all survived that. I consider that a huge success."
And none of you are terrorists, right?
Not intentionally. No.
The police, I mean, I guess they wouldn't say otherwise anymore about me.
No, Clicks, we're heroes. That's what it's all about.
Why doesn't it feel good?
Been through a lot. Found out a lot. And somebody that you trusted very deeply turned out not to be worthy of that trust. It takes time. It's gonna hurt for a bit. That's okay.
I don't know if I can do this.
I think you can.
The other fights that I left and I felt good. I knew I was right. But Lily's still
You trusted someone who was very, very charismatic and very good at manipulating other people. That wasn't your fault, Clicks.
I can't lose anyone else.
You see
I don't think you will.
Kyle kind of shuffle over to you, Clicks, and place like a hand on your shoulder. It's still warm, just maybe not as warm as it was when he was made of fire. He grips your shoulder tightly. He's like, hey, you did the right thing, though. We all made it out of there in one piece. Even Lily. And she's gonna learn what she did was wrong. And that this really fucking sucks.
There are so many things I can't fix.
That's just how the world works, unfortunately, but
I don't know where
sometimes...
Janet is, or your parents.
Maybe that's our next adventure.
Apparently my dad's evil.
Hey, we got a lot more time as classy.
Evil might be a concrete word, but morally not thinking of others. Probably up there.
Hey, Caleb, you should look at that message real quick.
I did.
Okay.
When you are ready, Clicks, I do have the files if you want to read through. Come to your own decision. That feels like something you need to decide for yourself.
Sargi kind of speaks up. It's not easy being a hero. It's our job to save people, but there are situations in which you can't save everyone or be perfect. I don't think I've ever met a perfect hero in my life.
I think that would require a perfect person, and I'm pretty sure those don't exist either. Almost sure.
What I mean to say by that is the 5 of you saved the day today.
Oh.
A lot more people would have probably be hurt or injured. Or someone could have died if you didn't step in and figure out what White Lily was doing.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go to the family room. Just be alone for a bit.
Alright. You have your phone on you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Call us if you need us.
Yeah. Don't go back to the dorm without me.
Of course not.
I don't think we're technically discharged from the hospital yet anyway, so...
Don't
I
think
am.
so.
I did get hurt.
Oh, damn, you're the toughest of us all, huh? Kyle
I've
kind
been
of says,
saying
and like,
You really?
he just like elbows you in the side a little bit, like playfully.
She smiles. Like, it's really weak, but she is. I've been telling everybody.
And they should start to
Besides,
believe it, you know?
There's one other thing I want us to do as a class. At least
our small class before it grows bigger.
Does it have to?
I would appreciate if you were there. If you're really not up for it, you don't have to be, but
No, I mean, does the class have to grow?
it sounds like it will be, but we can keep our small team. It doesn't have to.
It doesn't have to grow. Could keep it as U4. I could deny Poppy's transfer, technically speaking.
No, the people in this room.
Oh, Sergey kind of goes, oh, I don't imagine it would grow any bigger than this. I don't think I can handle more of you, respectfully.
Hey, we are a very unique set of people.
That is one way to
Good
put
luck
it.
finding more of us.
That is one way to put it. Yeah.
She goes to like leave, and she very quickly changes her mind and goes, "Is Blake in the room?"
Yeah, he's just been like quiet.
She turns around and she just like buries her face into him and like big giant like cling on hug.
He'll do like the back of the head, like head bat.
Just to Blake. She sits up into his ear and goes, "You're my family."
You can
I
like
don't know.
tell he like kind of winces at that, but doesn't say anything.
I don't know what the dynamic is, whether it's brother or whatever. I haven't thought
He
that
winces at
far.
that one even more.
I haven't thought about it. Dad. No, that's weird. We're the same age.
We're
Anyway,
close.
she sits up. I think going to the family room is actually a bad idea. I know I just said I was going to.
There's a pretty good lobby down the hall.
Yeah?
The vending machine's in
I'll
this.
get us all coffees. Just everybody want coffee.
Yeah.
Okay, I go down the hall
That'd
to
be nice.
whatever cafeteria.
Yeah, there's a little cafeteria and vending machines. Gives you a second to breathe, with also expecting to go back and see your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Poppy will just kind of collapse on a seat next to Warren. And if you let her, she grabs a hold of your hand and just squeezes it. She doesn't look nearly as exhausted as you, but she seems to just be happy to be there.
So, did you have a name in mind?
A name?
I mean, can't be. I mean, very playfully laughs. I mean, unless you're clicks, you can't go running around fighting criminals with your full name out.
That's true.
I mean, it's not like you have to think about it right away.
I got some time to think of one, right? What's a good name for a truth teller? Reporter?
Soundbite.
Soundbite? I don't really have...
Polygraph.
Those are pretty good. I'll consider it. Maybe we'll set up a poll or something online and allow them to choose my name. Anyway. As you all kind of decompress in the lobby of this hotel room, Kyle kind of sits next to you, Jonah, and both of you, everybody in this room is exhausted, even Sergei. It's hard not to be, given the events of the night.
Mhm.
But you did it. You saved the school. Sort of.
We did it.
And now you have to decide. Stay in Class E. Move to Class A. Find a hero name for Chloe. Not Chloe. Fuck. Poppy.
Huh?
Poppy.
Who the fuck are you? You're not invited.
Guys, I'm so tired
Bro
right now.
thinks she's on the team.
I think
Bro thinks she's on the team.
I'm so tired. Guys, it is so warm in the room. And I did not turn on the fan.
That's so fair.
You guys decompress? You have
I think
a
I
requirement to go back?
decompress a little. I think technically my mission's wrapped up though.
But you're still a student. This mission is currently wrapped up. You still have a missing woman and parents.
That is true.
A new objective, graduate.
Oh god.
Make it to spring break.
But yeah, no. I think at this point, finding what happened to Kyle's parents and what happened to Janice is what Jonah will focus on, and then after that he'll make plans to leave.
We'll see
And it
about
becomes
that.
my first priority.
Anyway, a lot of decisions to make. None that need to be made tonight, of course. As you all kind of settle in, you are gifted rides back to your apartments. If you would like.
I'm probably walking.
You're walking back to school. But after this, you guys are not required to stay on campus.
I'm gonna live in my fucking apartment.
You guys get a little message on the phone. You're not required to stay on campus, but the dorm is still available to you.
Yeah, I don't got anywhere else.
I know. But you've earned your freedom in the eyes of the VHA. You are apprentices, but after this you are one step closer to being heroes. Good job, Classy. And I think that's where we're going to end this chapter. So I guess we'll come back whenever we do.
I haven't been